are back, baby. Another stream. And it's time for CFB 26. Boys, if you are not ready, well then get dialed in. It's time. Accept some of this. First time loading in. Let's see what we can use. Obviously, we're going to be using the Miami Hurricanes. Because why wouldn't we not? Type.
Entering menu narration pop-up. Do you want menu narration? No, turn you off.
Now turn this. Oh boy. Here we go.
There's something in the air.
Oh, this is beautiful. I can't wait to go into Virginia Tech and then just absolutely destroy them.
To Saturday Lights. Chapel Hill to Pasadena.
Yeah, let me destroy Bill Belichick's team.
Tradition. Tension. Roars that remind our rivals.
Yeah, fuck Florida.
They're not in Kansas anymore. It's electric. It shocks our nerves and ignites a place where the ground shakes.
Damn.
But our pride,
We're about to destroy fucking Notre Dame now. Come probably on August 31st.
where our coach, scheme, playbook, and character.
I can't say if that looks like Archman, but you know.
There's something in the air. It builds us up, breaks them down, and gives the stadium a pulse
Dukes.
built on pride.
Bam. Take my hand. Bam. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, we already know who my favorite team is. Alright, actually, let's go through some of these overalls real quick. Akron. Alright, actually, Air Force is the first one, I'm guessing. 74. Wow, that's bad. Akron's a 69, 67 offense, 60 defense. Oh, boy. Alabama, I think, is the #1 team, as they are an 89 overall, 89 offense, but 96 defense. I thought Alabama was, like, you know, not even good. Appalachian State is a 72. Arizona is an 80 overall. Arizona State's an 85. Arkansas is an 81. Arkansas State is a 73. Army is a 74. The Auburn Tigers is an 84. Ball State is a 68 overall. Damn, they suck. Baylor, they are an 82 overall. Boise State's an 82. Boston College is a 78. Bowling Green's a 72. Buffalo is a 77. BYU, the Mormons, an 81. Cal, the Golden Bears, 78. Central Michigan is a 72. Charlotte is a 72. Cincinnati is an 80. Clemson is an 88. Coastal Carolina is a 73. Colorado, an 82. Colorado State is a 74. One of the new FBS schools, Delaware, a 70 overall. Duke, an 84 overall. East Carolina, a 73. Eastern Michigan, a 72. The trash Florida Gators, an 86. Florida Atlantic, FAU, 72. FIU, 74. Florida State is 82. Good. They suck as well. Fresno State, 76. Georgia, the Bulldogs, an 88. Georgia Southern, a 77. Georgia State is a 72. That's, damn. Georgia Tech, an 81. I hate Georgia Tech. Hawaii, the Rainbow Warriors, a 74. Houston, the Cougars, is an 80 overall. Illinois, the Fighting Illinois, is an 82 overall. Indiana, the Hoosiers, an 85 overall. Iowa, the Hawkeyes, an 82 overall. Iowa State, an 82 overall. Screw them as well. Jacksonville State, the Gamecocks, a 70 overall. James Madison, the Dukes, a 76 overall. The Kansas Jayhawks are 78 overall. Kansas State, the Wildcats, are an 82 overall. Kennesaw State, the home of Braun Breaker, is a 72 overall. Kent State, I think the home of Julian Edelman, 68 overall. Kentucky, home of Bordeaux, 80 overall. Liberty, 77 overall. Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns, 74 overall. Louisiana Tech Bulldogs, 72 overall. The Louisville Cardinals, an 82 overall. The LSU Tigers. You know, Livy Dunn, Paul Skeens, an 86 overall. Marshall, the Thundering Herd, 72 overall, with a 64 defense. Damn, they suck. Maryland, the Terrapins, a 77 overall. The Memphis Tigers, 77 overall. The Miami Hurricanes, the greatest football team in college football, an 86. Now, the rip-off Miami University, a 72. Michigan, the Wolverines, an 85. Michigan State, the Spartans, an 81 overall. Middle Tennessee, I hate them. The Blue Raiders, a 72 overall. Minnesota, the Golden Gophers, 78 overall. Mississippi State, the Bulldogs, 80 overall. Missouri, the Tigers, 84 overall. The new FBS school, also the Missouri State Bears. They are a 69 overall, so Delaware is better by 1 overall. Navy, the Midshipmen, a 74 overall. North Carolina State, the Wolfpack, an 81 overall. Nebraska, the Cornhuskers, an 82 overall. Nevada, the Wolfpack, 72 overall. New Mexico, the Lobos, a 72 overall. New Mexico State, the Aggies, 73 overall. North Carolina Tar Heels, Bill Belichick's team, an 80 overall. North Texas, the Mean Green, 74 overall. Northern Illinois, they own Notre Dame, 70 overall. Northwestern, the Wildcats, a 78 overall. Notre Trash Dame, the Fighting Irish, an 88 overall. Ohio, the Bobcats, 72 overall. Ohio State, the Buckeyes, an 88 overall. Oklahoma, the Sooners, an 85 overall. Oklahoma State, the Cowboys, they are a trash rating, a 74 overall. Old Dominion, the Monarchs, are a 73 overall. Ole Miss, the Rebels, an 85 overall. Oregon, the Ducks, an 86 overall. Oregon State, the Beavers, a 78 overall. Penn State, Nittany Lions, an 88 overall. Pitt, they're Panthers, 81 overall. Purdue, the Boilermakers, they suck. They're 74 overall. Rice, the Owls, they are a 70 overall. Rutgers, Scarlet Knights, an 82 overall. Sam Houston, the Bearcats, a 72 overall. San Diego State, a 77 overall. San Jose State, a 73 overall. The Spartans. SMU, basically the second Miami University. They always take our transfer portal people. An 84 overall. USA, the South Alabama Jaguars. They are a 72 overall. That is RBT's team. Now the South Carolina Gamecocks. They are an 82 overall. Southern Mississippi, the Golden Eagles. Only Frank Gore Jr., that's all I know who's on that team. Stanford, the Cardinal. Andrew Luck, 76 overall. I hate the Syracuse Orange with a passion. They are a 77 overall. TCU, the Horned Frogs, an 80 overall. Temple, who plays where the Eagles play, a 72 overall. The Owls, you guys suck. Tennessee, the Volunteers. Joe Milton, 84 overall. Texas, the Longhorns. Vince Young, 88. Texas A&M, the Aggies. Devon Achane, goated running back, 88 overall. Texas State, the Bobcats, a 73 overall. Texas Tech, the Red Raiders. They spend so much money, but they still suck. Patty Mahomes, he sucks. Toledo, the Rockets, 78 overall. Troy, the Trojans. This is definitely the Troy Dan's team, 73 overall. Tulane, the Green Wave, a 78 overall. Tulsa, the Golden Hurricane, 72 overall. UAB, the Blazers. Why they changed their logo, I have no clue, but they are a 72 overall. UCF Knights, they are a 78 overall. UCLA, the Bruins, they are a 78 overall. UConn, the Huskies, only good at basketball, a 76 overall. UL Monroe, the Warhawks, General Booty, 70 overall. UMass, you guys suck, the Minutemen, 69 overall. UNLV, the Rebels, we don't like to pay our NIL people, 77 overall. The USC Trojans, Reggie Bush's team, an 82 overall. USF, they are not in South Florida, they are basically the University of Tampa, they are a 78. The Utah Utes, they are an 82 overall. Utah State Aggies, Jordan Love, who's that? 72 overall. UTEP, the Miners, they are a 70 overall. The UTSA Roadrunners, they are a 77 overall. Vanderbilt, my bad. They own Alabama, 82 overall. Virginia, the Cavaliers, Kurt Benkert, an 80 overall. Virginia Tech Hokies, an 80 overall. Enter Sandman? Oh yes. Wake Forest, the Demon Deacons, a 78 overall. Washington, the Huskies, they are an 81 overall. Washington State Cougars, they gave us Cam Ward, and we turned Cam Ward into the #1 pick, 77 overall. West Virginia, Tavon Austin, greatest highlight film, 80 overall. Western Kentucky, the Hilltoppers, scary mascot looking, 73 overall. Western Michigan, the Broncos, a 73 overall. Wisconsin, the Badgers, an 81 overall. They think we try to get Xavier Lucas and, maybe tampered with them. Bullshit. They suck, an 81 overall. Wyoming, Josh Allen, screw him, 74 overall. But you already know who we gotta go with. The greatest football team, the Miami Hurricanes. We'll put on varsity, revamp, yeah, sure. Crossplay. Remember, you can do crossplay dynasties. Remember, guys, gotta be positive. And here we are. Mark Fletcher right there. Sebastian the Ibis. NS Cooper right there. OJ Federic. What I did learn, though, is that Mario Cristobal is not in the game. Same as the offensive coordinator, Shannon Dawson. I don't know why. On October 3rd, 1992, Miami versus Florida State in the Orange Bowl. What do we begin with? I think we just do a plain outing real quick. Do I want to play Florida State? No, we got to play against the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Basically what week 1 will be. What kind of uniforms do they got for me? The home, the away, the alternate, current home option. I love those unis. Current away option. Also love those unis. Okay, 2024 alternate. Oh baby, it's the all black jerseys. Yes, please. Now what does they got? They got their Kelly Green. What are these uniforms? Current home option. Current away option. All Kelly Green. They're traditional navy and gold. They're white and gold. What are those? I think they're white and gold. That will be perfect. Here we go. Big game team. That's, I think, Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit. Yeah, let's try to hear them. Miami. Well, it's going to be a night game for these Canes on August 31st on Sunday night. A week before anything happens. Here we go. Miami. Notre Dame. College football 26.
This is a very intriguing, compelling matchup. This team comes in ranked in the top 5 on the road, wearing a very big target, trying to avoid that upset.
The last time Notre Dame came in to Hard Rock Stadium, Miami destroyed them.
As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action.
Here we go.
Notre Dame will kick it off to get us underway.
And a boom.
He'll return it from inside the 5.
And a good return to the 26. And it will be Carson Beck wearing number 11.
Impact players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver
Here
today.
we
Well, these are the
go.
guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly,
We got Mark
when it gets into
Fletcher.
that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership. These are the men that
Joe
have to step
Joe
up and
Trainer,
be able to provide
CJ
that for each team.
Daniels,
Dropping back, it's back. Looking for his big tight end.
and the tight end with the big catch.
Tackle's made, but not before he makes the
Markel Bell.
This drive is going now.
Rockemeyer, who came from TCU, and it's Cooper, May Noah.
Good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Back finds CJ Daniels. CJ Daniels to the side.
Made to the 37.
To the 37.
Well, we're just getting started
Back with
here.
a good
Now really
pass
you can feel
there.
the rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Here's back.
From the shotgun
Give it to
now, here's an
Fletch.
inside give.
And Fletcher with a 5-yard gain. I'm liking how the UI looks. It looks clean. Now I'm gonna have to study the games, you know, because the transfer portal guys, I don't know what happened. Sometimes I miss like
Second
who
down, we're
we
gonna
get.
throw it.
And Beck
Looking to scramble.
scrambling to the end zone. Deep shot, touchdown, Canes! And a salute there. Bowman, the tight end, goes up and gets it. Alex Bowman. Back with pressure there. His elbow looks fine there. And perfect placement for Bowman. Damn.
Kicking team on now for the extra point.
And I think it's the Auburn kicker from Texas. No more Borgales.
Now they are fired up.
But it's 7-0 Canes.
Well, he
They
thought about
just
coming
take
out,
over.
but instead takes a knee. to bring the football
Now
to the
here
25-yard
come
line.
the
So Notre Dame's
Fighting
offense takes the
Irish.
field, our first chance to see them today. And each offense
Bowman's
features
an
a star tight end.
85, looking like Elijah Royal type.
Guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited
Ruben
to watch
Bain.
two tight ends from opposing teams go
Justin
against each
Scott.
other? That's what we have today.
Alvin Moon.
Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country.
Oh,
Let's see who can be
5-yard
showcased
shuffle
better.
right there.
Just a good job of
That's
spreading
Jeremiah
the ball, making sure
Love.
everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on
Look at
one
that
guy or
stadium
two
push.
guys.
It does get
They
loud
have
here.
to be aware of everybody.
And he
Allows
shoots
you
on
to
the
continue to
outside,
spread
only a
the
gain of
field,
2.
spread the
And it's
field, make it
third
tougher for this defense.
down. Ruben Bain, a possible top 10 pick in next year's draft if he declares.
Looking to pass, it's Carr.
And almost intercepted. Wesley Bassett with the pass deflection.
And on your own side
And
of the
it's
field, you're playing the best
fourth
game.
down.
Third and short, your goal
Zachary
should just be keep this
Moiser.
drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that
And
offensive line. And
Let's
go to
return
work.
a little.
Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Throws a flat, and it's Fletch.
Short hands, it's Fletcher.
And Fletcher with a big game. Back already with 85 yards passing, and that was a 15-yard gain.
Receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first
And a
down.
big throw over the middle.
What a grab! They finally made
A
the
27-yard gain for Hodges.
Boy, nice throw.
5
Great
for
catch here by
5, 114 yards.
younger audience out there who might be watching this game. I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play
Oh, and a
for
little
decades, and they're working their way to get back.
5-yard gain there on the screen. 6 for 6 now.
He was surrounded, Kirk, not much room to run.
They did a really good
Ray
job
Ray
that time of
Joseph.
leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because
And
he
Beck,
is so elusive.
you know, he can get out of the
But,
pocket.
defense, as you said, did a really good
Over
job
the
of
middle.
working through
Touchdown! Alex Bowman! Touchdown, Canes! He went up there and got it again!
When in doubt,
His second touchdown!
let him go up.
And the Canes already dominating.
Here comes the point after attempt.
It is 14-0, and they added the All-State kicking net. I just realized that. They did not have that last year.
The kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
And he's going to probably return that one, and he will.
Looking to create better field position.
Oh my god, what the?
Team
He like
flying
ate him right
Not
there.
much gained on that return. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Off the play fake on first down.
Oh, and he's open. And it's going to be a first down for Illinois. Whoa. Notre Dame.
After that first down completion.
We got 5 people in here. I love this. Over the middle. And Frederic takes him down. That's his 3rd tackle of the game. Here come the Fighting Irish. Oh, yeah, run here. It is going to be an outside run, and it's Reuben Bain. Takes down Love for a loss of 3.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds
And he
us
cannot go anywhere there.
package. Not only can he
Nowhere to run.
but also he is very,
It's
very talented.
3rd down.
Against the run as well.
Here come the Canes. Oh, that's... Oh, it's caught. He just mistimed the jump.
If I'm this defense, you get
And it's
these guys
first
to
down
down.
for
You better
Notre Dame.
grind
That has
it,
happened
double
so
team,
many
some kind
times
of coverage
last
to
year
this
to
receiver
these Canes.
to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
That's a gain of 10 for Jaden Greathouse, I think that's what it said. And it's 2nd and inches now.
It's a quarterback keeper. He's in the clear.
Oh, and a big game there for C.J.
It's
Carr.
fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option.
A
This time he
freshman.
keeps it, big positive yards and a first down. The defense has got to figure
Boys
out
are
a way to slow this guy down.
stuck on. But it's an incomplete pass. Ran into his own teammate.
Decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
That's a Guari.
Makes the grab, a chance to score. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. They moved it to the 3. Now it's 3rd and goal.
And it's 3rd down.
Back to pass. It's Carr.
And it's a touchdown.
Irish. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's
It's
easy
close
to just
there,
kind
but
of
it's
pull your horns
14
in
to
and get
7.
conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And that looks like it will be returnable.
Return starts from inside the 5. Boom. They stop him
And
at
the
the 23.
23.
Time for one more play here in the quarter.
Let's play here for the Canes, and it's a loss of 2.
Who's going to lose yards? The defense makes a play.
Oh,
They
this
end
looks
the first. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect.
Carson Beck doing what the Canes were doing last year.
They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
Oh, and Beck goes down.
Well, they finally
Jared
get to the quarterback with
Dawson.
that sack. You know, he's already thrown 2 touchdowns
Third
in his
and
first half.
18
So
now.
the defense really needed that small victory for many reasons.
He escapes the pocket.
And he goes down and once again.
Back plays.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
And the fair catch is made.
And it's going to be a
There's
penalty.
flag down.
I did not see his
Kick
way
this
to
again. Got to make sure the guy's allowed to make the fair catch before you hit him. Very obvious call there. Outstanding field position to begin this drive.
Mondo Blanc.
He'll hand it off.
Oh, big hit by Brantley
It's a loss of 2.
on that corner
Just
blitz.
to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of
Frederick
nothing.
another
Defense
catch.
surrounds him. Just a
He
short
out of
gain.
it, but he did tackle it again.
You don't want to waste this good field position, but it's 3rd down and long. Back to pass. It's Carr.
And it's a sack. I think it's Ruben Bain. His first sack of the year. Oh boy. Hard to not like that. But it's Ruben Bain.
Now it's 4th down and long.
It's a 49-yarder.
On comes the field goal unit. We'll see if he's got the leg from 49 yards out.
And it looks good. And he gets it.
49 yards out.
14-10 now. 10 unanswered now for Notre Dame.
Everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Oh boy, that was not a good return.
Tackled at the
17.
17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
That's Bauman.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
8 for 8 now.
This is what coaches love to see.
Beck's still
Quarterback with the
performing
ability to
well.
read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after
And a
the
good
catch.
screen for Fletch.
Line getting set up.
I love screens, I don't know why.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's
Yeah,
able
just
to
a little
find
whoop.
him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
They bring him down to the 45.
And another first
Solid
down.
gain to keep
That
this drive
tempo.
going. Canes begin a new series here. 1st and 10.
One right there.
Back to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Fletcher. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus
Mark
42.
Fletcher with 5
The guys
catches.
up front lined up. It's 1st down. The shotgun running play call.
Woo! Big spin on that one. Fletcher, what a spin. A 16-yard run
The
there.
red zone. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Looking to throw. It's Beck. Makes a quick grab.
The outshot.
There he goes. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down.
Bang.
The Hurricanes
First
looking
down
to
again.
cash in this red zone trip. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's
Oh,
incomplete.
it's the
The
first
defenders are at the same
drop.
time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
What a hit there by the
Ray
defender.
Ray just
Tough for the
got
receiver to hold on to the football.
absolutely
He has
destroyed.
that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Oh, no, it's a fumble. And they don't get it. In the cage, they were right there in good position.
Comes up with the takeaway.
And it's a
I think
strip
that's on the
sack.
quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. No way to run up the middle.
2-minute warning.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense
Or
can take
2-minute
the
time. They
lead
don't say
before the
2-minute
break.
warning for some reason.
The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Take it a deep.
Intercepted! It's O.J. Frederick! he's still going. What is happening?
They finally bring him.
Oh, baby. Frederick.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
On the run. C.J. Daniels.
Pitch is made. Room to run here. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense. First and goal from the 10. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap.
And it's Fletcher. Touchdown! Touchdown, Kings. Hits him with a grenade.
A lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. He had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 11. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
That's going to be returnable.
And here's the return from inside the 5.
Oh!
And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes. They'll give it to the back. Sophomore with a strong tackle there. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Back to throw. It's Carr.
Oh boy, wide open. Wow, okay, that was
but that's good for a first down. Notre Dame comes to the line
I don't know what kind of tackling that was. That was bad.
And looking to throw now on first down.
Wide open again. Oh, big hit.
They get him down, but he crosses midfield. Spot the ball at the 44.
They love doing no huddling right
First
now.
down yardage for this offense. And he drops back in the gun.
Oh, and a big sack.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Second down now after the sack. On the ground, it's Love.
Oh, Jeremiah Love.
Great response by this
Gains
offense after
14
losing all
there.
those yards. Now they got a chance here on third down. You run the football, find a lane, pick up a good chunk, and now they have a chance here on this third and medium.
Shotgun formation here on third down. Running out of time in the pocket. And they releases the ball. It's incomplete.
We're going to go for it.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance, but he held it just a little bit too long. The defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Incomplete.
The defense makes a fourth down
Whoa.
stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Makes the catch. It's Fletcher.
Gain of 1 there.
Second down after that completion. To throw, it's back. Looking deep to the right side.
Ah, I just missed
That
it.
is incomplete. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now.
Ah, Beck just took 2. Hey, and there's like...
Football there on third down.
Well, the
gotta
defense
put
picks
me
the
in.
right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good
Wow, I
coverage
did not go
downfield.
anywhere.
He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch.
Dude, my phone
They
is
start the drive with
gonna
some
get
late fireworks.
It's like me
less than
playing.
30 seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball.
Big sack again.
The pass rush gets It's home. The offense will now
Another sack for these
the
Kings.
offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. It's an out route. The catch made. It's out of bounds. It's a short gain on the play.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do as a receiver in these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards, but also stopping the clock is just as important.
Intercepted.
This is intercepted.
Wesley Bassett before the touchdown.
The defense produces 6
A
points.
pick six. Oh my. Bassett was
What
zooming.
a tough blow for this offense.
1 second before halftime.
His arms, they takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
And he knocks through the PAT.
And the Kings are actually going for an onside.
Oh, they got it.
Oh my goodness, they got it!
Recovery.
Chris, what just happened here? I'm in awe of this coach's sheer boldness. Going for an onside kick when you're up by a few scores? Wow. That's all I can say.
Looking to pass. It's back. Taking a shot deep.
To the end zone!
Got a man.
Touchdown! Holy! It's Joe Trainer! And the Kings, with like 10 seconds before halftime, we're only up 21-10.
Why not just
Halftime hits. It's 35-10.
what a big lead they
Oh
built up
my!
in this first half.
A halftime update is needed.
Honors with our halftime update.
Gentlemen,
Wow.
this matchup on that field there in Coral Gables, sign me up for another half. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this game is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Wow.
The Canes
What
kick this
a
away to start the
first
second
half for these Miami Hurricanes. Like, wow.
Doesn't bring the kick out.
A Hail Mary with 1 second.
The first play of the drive.
And it was Joe Trainer.
On first and 10
Insane.
here, looking to throw the ball.
How do you come back?
Down the middle.
And I think he just got hit by his own player. That was a butt tackle right there.
But that's a nice gain on that play.
What does Notre Dame do?
Dropping back. It's Carr.
And he drops it 3rd and 3 now.
Contact, no flag, brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Still running. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert, come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Send the back in motion.
Ruben Bain sees
Looking to
that.
throw it again. He's running out of time here. Grabbed
Oh,
by the
and
tight
he
end.
just fell.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Quarterback keeps the football.
Oh, and that's going to be a touchdown, maybe. But no, he slides. He slid.
That's what he likes
To the
do.
one, though, I
He
mean,
knows
it's
he's a
gonna
weapon out there,
probably
not
be
just
a
with his arm,
walk-in
but when he can
touchdown.
pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense.
But no, look at them canes!
They'll stop him behind the line for a
Losing yardage is
Chris,
love.
I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game,
And he doesn't get it
they
there.
have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the
Okay.
lead in this game. It's
Oh, this is sad to watch.
badly, likely
Okay.
four down territory. Here comes 3rd and goal. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a key.
He doesn't get it. The blunder by the quarterback
Well, that was
just
going
cost him a
nowhere.
touchdown.
The defense had that option scouted out perfectly on 3rd down. What a big-time play. What will they do here now on 4th?
And only a field goal they get. They were down 25 and the quarterback did not want to run in.
Fields it
And it's
inside the
Ray
5-yard line.
Joseph.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
35-13.
Again at the 19. Play action here on 1st down.
Oh, look at Beck.
On the move now.
And Beck just gets absolutely destroyed right there.
Good pass rush there on 1st down. 2nd down after
Let me
the
just
incompletion.
run this.
They'll run it to the right side. The junior able to
And
bring
Fletch
him
gets
down
fooled.
quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense.
A deep shot to the
Oh my
left
God.
side. Inside the 40, still on his feet. Tackled by
Elijah Lofton.
Strong play for this offense.
Wow.
For this offensive line, you
How
gotta
did
take
he
it. They've
catch
done
that?
everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working
A
with that lead. You know the
53-yard
pressure's coming,
gain.
and they deliver.
Wow. What a catch. Elijah Lofton.
So one explosive play has put this
Holy
offense in scoring
moly.
position, getting close now to the red zone. Scanning the field. It's
Oh my goodness, what a breakup pass right there.
Complete, brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. Play fake, looking to throw.
And it's Lofton.
Tackle.
He gets 3. Carson Beck with 3:38 in the air.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go.
3rd and 7.
3rd down.
And oh, he does not get time.
Well, you gotta do a
And he
better
goes
job with the
down.
fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue
The
to come
kick
after the quarterback and come out
right
on that
into
side.
the hands.
And it sails right.
And it's good. It is 38-13.
And that will extend.
And they keep it as a 25-point
I was watching
lead.
this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So it'll be
They
a
need it.
touchback ball spotted at the 25. The first play of the drive now from the 25.
Reuben Bain and Blaine
Off the
Jr.
play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Let's it fly to the right.
And it's another pass deflected by O.J. Fettery.
Brings up 2nd down.
This kid
2nd and 10 from
has
25.
talent.
Get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The pocket breaking down. He's going to take off.
Ooh,
The pickup is 6 yards. So 3rd down.
gain of
and
6
4 now.
for Carr.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
Oh my.
And
Oh,
it's incomplete.
I don't think it registered that. It just bounced off his head. What the? He could use his hands, you know, but he didn't see the ball. And it's Ray Joseph. Okay, that was. We just got off that block real quickly.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. They'd love to stretch the lead here with a touchdown. That is settled for 3 last time. the handoff on a counter. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. To the air, it's Beck. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd down and 11. Now this used to be my favorite play.
Go for a 1st down.
Does this play even work still? I used to use this thing with Xavier Restrepo, GOAT.
A pop pass on the jet sweep.
I realize it does not work. Alright.
The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time.
Damn,
The punt will bounce out of bounds. They'll spot this around the 35-yard line. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive?
Alright, Notre Dame's going to have to go full throttle here.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming.
But it's Ruben Bain. I mean, yeah, that could be the #1 pick next year. 3 sacks.
By this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Play fake, looking to throw.
And Ruben Bain, another pressure.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
And oh my goodness, the Canes are just feasting on the Irish.
To get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Jalen Olderman.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And here's the return. Oh, and he's got some space here.
Good return by Ray Ray this time.
Solid return. Good work by the return man.
Damn, actually a lot of plays down.
Final play before the end of the quarter. Scanning the field, it's Beck. The pass rush closing
I may have had a touchdown in this.
as time runs out in the quarter. Kirkisby take a break for the quarter here. It's Miami in front. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review
Only
how we
3
got here.
rushing yards. Ew.
And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out.
An epic comeback? If I allow a comeback, I will. I won't even play it. I will say, the Max Protect does not work for some reason.
We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
They only have 1 yard
See,
gain.
that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense
33 yards rushing for Fletcher.
line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound.
Oh, and Beck just goes down again.
That's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football
and
game.
career
Now, give
health.
the quarterback credit. He's played tough
Whoa,
through that so far.
yo.
But one mistake
What if someone like takes their head,
potentially be a game-changing
bashes it into
play.
the ground? Is that a career-ending
They'll
like
kick it away
concussion?
here.
Holy shit!
Returner is brought down.
What
To start the next
the
drive.
big old hit right
First play
there.
of the drive now from the 20-yard line.
I just saw their.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. And Grant behind the
Oh
line.
shit!
It's low. Defense
No loss of 1 there. Hakeem Mezzador.
set now 5 wide. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And he drops
He drops it. Jeremiah Love.
Now, the passing game just hasn't been consistent.
Brother does not know where he's at.
They might not quite be out of it yet, but they have to start connecting soon, or this one will be over.
Back to throw. It's Carr. Defense is coming after him.
Oh, and it's a fumble. Ruben Bain with the recovery.
This defense flying in there.
Booyah, baby.
They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
That's just what the Canes do.
See if they can punch it in. It's 1st and goal.
Check that man. Check that man. 47, 47.
Pounding away with the run game. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
8 carries, 38
Credit
yards.
to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
Okay, why? None of like the.
Another handoff to him, 2nd and goal. Couldn't
Oh,
quite
pre-snap,
get there,
so
but
it
brought
works.
down
That's
at the
weird.
1-yard line. Gain moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. On the ground, trying to
Whoa.
power toward the goal line.
Why did he do a jump back like that? That's weird.
It's going to set up 4th down and short.
What a stop by this defense here on 3rd down and goal. They've been put in a very tough situation, and 3 straight.
Okay, the read key to decide. Okay, press A to keep with the ball. Oh, it's quarterback. All right, and then tap for a quick, to fake, and then hold for a strong one. Oh, true.
They've stepped up. Now, a big decision for the head coach for the offense.
Slam,
What is he
slam.
going to do here after those 3 plays? Is he still going to try to get this touchdown?
Oh yeah, baby!
He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream
And
about.
Mark
Whether it's quarterback,
Fletcher.
running back, the receivers, the offensive line.
Booyah, baby!
Has been dominant.
Notre Dame, you got nothing.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
They got nothing on us.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Stop at the
Yeah,
15. It's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first
Ethan
play of the drive,
O'Connor.
beginning at the 22.
OJ Frederick.
We'll try to run it with the option.
And he doesn't get the option. That's a 4-yard loss. Charles Brantley.
Love this. Good job
Former
by this corner to
Michigan
come
State
out, get
corner.
physical, and bring the quarterback down on that option. Never gave him a chance to make it.
Oh, here's Jeremiah Love. Oh, man. And Ruben Bain all the way down with him.
It's a 1st down to the 42.
There's Jeremiah Love's
Offense really
first
clicking against this
big run today.
defense.
Too late, though, when you're down 32.
On 1st down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch.
Oh, and a big catch right there for Jaden Greathouse. 159 yards.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Dropping back, it's Carr.
Oh, and another sack.
Pass rush gets home.
Woo!
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned
David
out. That's another
Blaine
sack by this
Jr.,
defense.
2.5
Such a great
sacks
job
today.
of Preparing a plan to get ready for the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
And that run produces a decent
That's a
game.
2-minute timeout, I think.
Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Bringing pressure. He's going to take off here. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Maybe
It's a
take a
nice
field goal
job
here.
here by this
Instead of
defense
going
on
for
3rd
it.
down. They take away all the options downfield, and they recognize the quarterback scramble. He almost comes up with his 1st down, but they keep him short
Right
to
into
set
the
up this
action.
4th
Yeah,
down.
it's cool.
Knocks that one right down the middle.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin.
Run out the clock. Hell no, twin.
Fires it to the wideout.
Almost throws
It's
the pick.
incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot
All right,
to
maybe
do with
we
you
will.
building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out
Oh
of
boy.
here healthy,
Watch her,
run the
baby.
football, and get out with a win.
Hell yeah.
Get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. First down here for this offense. Tailback takes the handoff again.
And it's Fletcher again.
Breaks into the clear.
Fletcher! Hit him with a stiffy.
Steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Hey, when it's your day, it's your day. This offense, and especially this running back, enjoying a monster day, putting up huge numbers and having a nice, big, comfortable lead.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
We
I
have
know this
7
defense worked
sacks.
very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
3rd and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Quick throw to his receiver.
Oh.
Hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team.
You know, some
He was
people do.
successful last time out. This attempt is from 42 yards away.
And he gets it.
But he knocks it right.
Boom.
And they add to their lead. Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead.
48-16. The Canes.
Turner trying to create good field position.
Ooh, got his leg.
Brings him in and brings him down.
Where are you going, buddy? You ain't going nowhere.
Now they're backed up at the 12-yard line.
Ruben Bain.
It's Carr.
There's a screen.
So the running back.
Where you go? Oh, God.
They've got it.
Pinball that man.
8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. And it's a bunch formation. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
God
It's going to
damn.
be just short of the marker, inches away. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here.
I saw that. Damn, this man's fast. Damn.
Free at the 35. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Slides to avoid the big hit.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game.
Oh, shit.
Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Love this never say die attitude from
Bam.
this quarterback. He's
They
still
hit me with a
slinging it
big
out there.
bomb.
This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Well, still winning by 25.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop them at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's in the clear. No late timeout taken. Just
Over
4
100
seconds
yards
on the
now
clock.
for Mark Fletcher. Love to see that.
A solid run, good for 1st down yardage.
Motion him.
To the air, it's Beck. Running out of time in the pocket. This pass is
That was it.
incomplete.
It's the Canes.
That's it. Well, this was a stunner. It's
48
gonna resonate
to
around the
23.
landscape, Kirk. This lower-ranked team came in here and said, "Give us some respect," and they went out and earned it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a bit of a shocker to me, just to be able to see this team get run all over the field the entire game. Just didn't show up. I don't know what happened during the week with the preparation, but this blowout, I think, surprised a lot of people around the country.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Woo! Woo, woo. Oh, hell yeah, I got an achievement too. Let's just check the stats real quick. Hold on. Why does it say 47 to 23? I won 48 to 23. Did they just take off my, like, point? Time shit. And it he just took off a point. That's funny. Carson Beck, 19 of 30. 339 yards, 4 touchdown passes. Fletcher had 106 yards rushing. A touchdown. Did have a 20+ yard carry. Also had 7 catches for 57 yards and a touchdown. Alex Ballman, he had 2 touchdowns. Elijah Lofton had a long catch for 53 yards. JoJo Trader also had a 55-yard touchdown. Jordan Lyle, that's right, he's now number 2, not 21. I was looking for him. DeMarco Hodges, I haven't really heard about him. Oh yeah, I wanted to check defense real quick. I'll say this, their font though is really small. Ruben Bain though, 3.5 sacks with 11 tackles. OJ Frederick had a pick. Sack wise, that's 3.5, 2.5, that's 6. 7, 8 sacks. Wow. Wesley Basaint with a pick 6. And there was a forced fumble and recovery. Forced, it was David Blake Jr. and Ruben Bain picked it up. Wesley Basaint was the only touchdown. 2 picks. A 106 yards returning. Keelan, oh yeah. He was from BYU. Keelan Mario. Punt returner. 16 yards. Alright. Final score was 48 to 23, not 47 to 23. That was a little weird that they just marked off. That was a fun play now game, and now what do we go to? Dynasty?
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports College Football 26 coaching journey. First, select whether you want to play single player or multi-user. A multi-user dynasty is where you can invite your friends and also import your own custom created schools through Team Builder.
Wow.
Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option, or you can select the rosters from our original launch with a default roster option.
Let's just do active roster. Importing 11,560 players. That's crazy.
Here is where you can customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the updated list of available options and customize your conferences complete with unique rules and protected rivals.
Interesting.
It's now time to select your team.
Yeah, you
Would
already
prefer
know.
to
The
take
greatest
over an
football team.
established contender, or time to figure out where on the coaching staff you want to start. Whichever role you decide on, you'll receive new coaching opportunities throughout the season via the coaching carousel, and it's all based on how well your team performs. Now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own or select an existing one.
If your plan is to create a custom coach, you can fully customize your coach's appearance, backstory, and now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win?
Damn. Damn, I think motivator's the better one now. Let's do motivator. Last year I did recruiter and that was pretty fun. Type? LP and yeah, we can do 4-3. Alma mater. Oh, well, actually, let's go. Pipeline is South Florida. Demeanor. I want to be intense. No, hands-on use is always on. I'm a mad scientist type, you know what I'm saying? Appearance? Yeah, no, we do not look like that. Type. Alright, nope. Type. Got Tim Tebow. Dude, there really is a lot of customization for a coach now. Damn. There's over 175 heads. Damn. Actually, I like that one. My physique, hey yo. Wait, we can change gear? Type? Holy shit, boys. Dude, we can... I look like Conor McGregor. Yo, this merch, though, is crazy! Oh, thank God. Yeah, nah, dude. I want to be in a suit, dude. But, like, I don't want to be like, you know. Oh, let's just look at, look at that. That's a GOAT right there. That's the greatest football coach of all time.
Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat.
Let me just sign that. Ooh, we got 100 coach points. Type. Oh. Whoopsies. I'm so confused. I just saw. Oh, right here. Alright, hold on. Alright, I had to disable the music real quick. I don't want them to copyright, but I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for like the first. I don't know how long we've been streaming for, boys. An hour and 16 minutes? Yeah, probably. Oh, shoot. College football history. Oh, yeah. Hold on, boys. We just gotta go down here real quick. Go. 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 And go. Now. Alright. I can actually hear myself. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, well, let's set up the recruiting board.
Let's quickly walk through recruiting in EA Sports College Football 26. Our recruiting system follows a three-stage approach. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they're there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. These actions also help to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, Stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interests that match, try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit to change their mind. Finally, when a recruit is ready, Stage 3 is all about you closing on the recruit. It's at this point you can host the recruit on campus, allowing you to focus on specific school strengths in an effort to get a verbal commitment from the recruit before signing day.
The number 1. Ooh. He's from Louisiana, so not that far away. And then this is a power rusher. Sinaloa Mo? Number 1 in the state. Number 1 in position. Emmanuel Hand. Ooh. James Rucci. I need a receiver. 6'6". Prince Nwachukwu. That's an interesting one. We can add him. DeMarquis Butch. Hell yeah. Troy Cleveland. He's from Florida. He's from Pensacola. Ben Love. Deal breaker? How, brother? Ooh. A free safety. We do need. I like that. The team needs are right there. That's perfect for me. Clug. We in the clug. Mondo. I meant Mondo. Ja President. Ja President. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Wojciech. We'll add that as well. Lynn Daresol from Brooklyn. Isaac Christensen. Ooh, from Orlando. Cortez Rawls. A right tackle. Who's 6'7", 309. Yes, sir. Charlie Schillens. He's a dual threat. Why not? Let's go Florida. See how good our Florida natives are. An athlete, he's a backfield threat, but deal breaker is playing time. Alright. Corner. We could try that one, yeah. Ecuban. Sammy Flanagan. Flanagan's, down here in Florida. Kai Humphreys. So Sam is an outside linebacker, and Mike is a middle linebacker. True. Carl Forte. Andre Nwushu. You know what I need? I need a goddamn running back. Joel Anku. And no, he's 6'5". He's 5'7". Austin Reynolds. He's 5'11". Alright, now, wait, we need guards. Do we have any guards that will be in Florida? Jabari Morrison. I actually like that name. From DeLand. Coco. Ooh. Venice. This brother does not want to come here or something? James Sosa. Alright. We added him. I need a running back. Any running backs? Bruh. Jay McCarry. Ooh, I like that name. Elusive Bruiser, too. Yes. Glenn Springs. He's a backfield threat. Or the number 2 in position. Orange Park? It's like Jacksonville. Sure. Alright, how many we're at? 24 to 35? Type. Okay, now defensive tackle. Jermaine Rottel. Jamarcus Hunley. Well, damn, because there's really no other Florida people. Gap specialist or power walk rusher? Championship contender. We are near championship. Alright, now outside linebacker, which will be Will. Will or Sam, true. And we added these two, not him, because I guess he... I need a B, and I have a B minus. Brand exposure. If you don't know who the Canes are, then, like, brother, are you even playing football? Robert Johnson from Clewiston. Ollie. Leon Ollie. Yo, he's 6'4". Yes. And Robert Johnson I'm going to put because he's a worker. Now, some strong safeties. There's only one. Alright. Cliff Aguilar. I like that name. Alright, we gotta check if there's like a 5-star or something. They're not a 5-star, is there a 4-star though? Marco Daniels. Number 1 in his position. Alright. Ben Fattinmikun. He's from Miami. Yeah, we gotta try to get him as well. I mean, he's a 3-star. It's fine. Kicker. Brett Zimmerman. Ooh. Or Nate Wall. Ben Crook. No, because you don't want him to be a crook. That'd be funny, though. Alright, what kicker though? Nate Wall though sounds pretty sick. McMahon, like almost like Mr. McMahon. James Went, Don Fisk. Casey Funk, John Wick, David Wick. We gotta take one off. Nate Wall, dude. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Alright. 32 of 35. I think. Why does he want to come? Tyler Duggan. Julius Boyette. Mitch Nortman. T.J. Talbot from Pahokee. Winter Park, Jeremy Marvin. Pure Runner? That's funny. Percy Choice. Now he has a choice. Which one do you want to be on? Nathan Milliner. Shaquille Gore. Ricardo Bond. I picked him up. Oh, I checked him. No, we gotta check him. Joey Chestnut, but it's Robert Chestnut. From Woodstock, Illinois. Woodstock 99. Alright, well, alright. Well, we got 3 more spots, so let's check athletes. Damn. Thumper. Darnell. Priestley. Fort Lauderdale. West Palm Beach. Dual threat, so that's like a quarterback. 6'3". Percy Choice. You know what? Let's pick up Percy Choice. Thomas Claypool. East-West playmaker, so I'm pretty sure he's a running back. Joel York. Marcus Babin. Alright, hold on. Actually, let's check a tight end. Even though we 0-0. Okay, we can't go wrong with tight end. Physical route runner, I like that. Pure blocker. Isaiah Hastings from Lakewood, Ohio. And then Kiki Adeni. Adeni, I guess. Yeah, we'll pick him up too. Alright. Recruiting board. And Mo's now not wanting to play. Okay. Anyone else that doesn't want to be here? You know, the door's on the outside, man. Alright, Steve Weish. Obviously offering scholarship. Scouting. Oink. Type? As a linebacker, damn. E-zone to begin with? Dude, I have not done recruiting in like 5 months. Why the hell did that take so long for him to scout? Shit. Which is 84 pass block with only 68 yards. Oh, ew. Oh, boy, that was, that's a brother. Ugh. PH Shieldo already as a platinum. That's crazy work. But from Tampa, dude, yeah. James Rucci. '91 spectacular catch with 84 catching. What's his speed? 88. 50-50 is already a gold. Balance and downhill, and he's already got 3 mentals. Damn, this man's shit. '77 speed. All right. Prince. How's Butts? He's a gem. 85 speed. Oh my god, him with, like, Armando Blunt, because I don't think he'll be there with our boy, Ruben Bain. Troy Cleveland. Or Cleveland. I thought it was Cleveland the whole time. It's Cleveland. 86 speed as a linebacker. And work. Oh, shoot. Troy. From Pensacola. Brian Leon. He's a gem. Alright. Need some free safety. Job president. We're all for these. I thought he was saying that he didn't want one. I was like, what the? Oh. Cortez Rolls. Charles Sheens. Sammy Flanagan. Alright, how's Flanagan looking? He's a gem. Ooh. Type. Damn, Tyrese Halliburton was going to be out for season. That's crazy. Oh. Why is it doing that? No. Ba-ding. Ba-ding. So he loves the campus last night, or that's actually where I was thinking this, right? All these people are people that we need, so we gotta try to land all of them. And when we do the visits, it shouldn't cost as much because, well, no, I do not want to exit. I still got a lot of more people I got to go through. I know. Robert Johnson. Cliff Daniel. Marco Daniels. Ben Fatanukin. Don Fisk. David Wick. Percy Choice. Dual Threat. '80 speed. 83 pound. Oh, brother. Yeesh. Isaiah Hastings. '81 speed, that's not bad. He's a gem. Kinda like that. Pass box 54, 60 run block, that's so fine. 78 catching. That's pretty good. Let's go back all the way up here, though. Okay, John President. He's already got a natural. Damn. Alright, 80 zone, too. Shoot. Man, it takes a lot to scout now. Lindarasol. Hell yeah. Alright, let's check Charlie. '84 speed. Hell yeah. Woo! That man kinda good. No abilities though, but you know. I wanna see just like speed. Alright. 92. Not a gem. Damn. Souza. Ooh. I mean, he's all right. Uh, 59 break tackle. Yeesh. Seven bonus XP when a player levels up. Oh, type. Yes, yes, and yes, and yes, and yes. I love my receivers and tight ends, so yep. Yep. And yep. Well, I guess we can only keep going in this, you know what I'm saying? D-line, I love that. Actually, I love my running backs, too. So, boom. Alright. Doom. Who's my offensive coordinator? Danny Boyd. Danny Boyd! And Corey. That's the only actual coach we have. Corey Heatherman. He is our defensive coordinator. Ah. So linebackers. Alright, that makes sense. Talent developer. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Oh, custom schedule. Alright, yep. Because we play Bethune-Cookman. Look at that home. 4 straight home games. Love that. 8 home, 4 away. Perfect. Alright. What's the top stories? Jeremiah Smith being, yep, that makes sense. Quick Cumnick, Jeremiah Love, and Nicholas Singleton. Let's go to next week. Bang, bang, bang. Already got locked out of one. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Pro potential. Mark Fletcher, what the hell are you doing, buddy? Don't do that. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I'm like all DMing these people. Like, hey, what's going on, dude? Oh yeah. Oh, Hastings already friggin' locked us out. Bruh. He's actually good, too. He's a drum, though. Hell yeah. Roller coaster, that seems like a new one. New mental. You're like the #1 player, so yeah, definitely gonna give you some bonus points. Most of my top people, I'm gonna give you brownie points, basically. Boink and... And since she is the #1, we'll just give him the extra 5. Alright. 1 week of doing that. Alright, I look sick. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking Ruben Bain leaving? I would punch someone. OJ Frederic, buddy, what the hell are you doing? Oh boy. Oh shoot. So I had my practice run against them. And now I gotta play them. Butts took me out? Bruh. And damn. And Kai? And Meeks? Shit. He had 88 speed rate, yeah. Not bad. Not terrible. It was actually really good. He's also not bad. Also pretty good. Fun again. Alright, now let's go make a statement win against Notre Dame. Because, why not? Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll just do my orange and white. Let's do this, baby. Week 1. It is the Miami Hurricanes against the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Welcome everyone everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see, the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 13th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Boom. That one is away,
and it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
There we go, boys.
So Notre Dame's offense will have the first possession of the game. And here comes, for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this. And he has never played against competition like this either.
No, it's crazy. And that was 1920. So imagine
now. Davis, O.J. Frederick with the tackle.
Feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. Everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman.
That's a sack! Justin Scott! His first sack!
Defense is talking about
the
sacks,
year.
tackles for a loss, affecting the quarterback
25 seconds in, it's already a 3-and-out.
Getting home. Nice start for this defense.
Oh my God, the UI is actually insane, dude. They're just gonna get better and better. And then college basketball 28, dude. This is gonna be glorious gaming. Nowhere. FCS Southeast beats
And we've got a superb matchup to watch here, David. One of the best quarterbacks in the country. And how much will he be willing to challenge one of the best corners in the land?
Well, and it's going to be more interesting to me, Jesse. Do they let him make a play? Like, does he choose to go
JoJo
after
Trader, Alex Bowman, TJ Daniels, Mark Fletcher.
Because a lot of people stay away from him. He's that good out wide that you don't want that smoke. And I'm interested to see, Jesse, if he has...
Oh my God, big run! On the first play, it's an 18-yard run.
Comes up with a nice play. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Looking to pass. It's back. And he just didn't look the thing all the way in. Let's take a minute and talk about Miami. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week.
Another first down. 2 carries, 30 yards.
And gets a first down. And the Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down.
It's JoJo Trader.
And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone
Cam Ward's last touchdown pass.
Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
It's Bowman. Touchdown, Canes! They are on the board first.
They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big body frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
BYU goes down. Wow.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
And it's 7-0 early.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. from the gun to give. Looking for
Oh, Jeremiah loves the 7-yard gain.
Solid pickup there. The Irish come to the line facing second and short.
Oh, big!
And there was
Big
nowhere
loss
to go,
of
just
right
stopped in
there.
his tracks in the
Loss of
backfield.
4.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28th.
Fredericks like moving.
Looking to throw, it's Carr. Pocket breaking down.
And he gets sacked! It's Justin Scott again!
The sack at the 20.
All right,
His
this quarterback is
second
gonna have to
sack
start playing with
today.
the clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
They booted away.
A small punt.
Makes a move. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top.
He catches it, but it's a loss of 1.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Throws for the tight end.
Bauman! He catches it!
Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. A 1st down for the offense. Going up top again. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
And back goes down.
Defense that means so much for so many reasons. Getting in the
but they did
backfield,
not.
obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
On target.
And it's Johnson.
Fouled and brought down by the defense. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the 1st here. Looking to scramble. The throw. Close to the mark.
Hey, 1st down again.
Just outside the red zone as they pick
Tony
up the 1st
Johnson.
down. They'll spot it at the
Yes.
22. The Canes are on the move. Leads it with the back.
Look at Fletcher go.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run and a 1st down. Dude, he's already picked up 46 yards on the ground in the 1st quarter.
Oh, man, and Fletcher just saw that linebacker come flying in. That's Drake Bowen.
He's showing you his speed right there. And with that play, he's making some of the great Golden Domer linebackers of old proud. Guys like Manti Te'o, Jalen Smith.
Oh, my God, and he gets sacked again. Joshua Burnham.
And how big is that earlier sack now as they try
They sent another blitz. Breck's got to watch out.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield.
Is that just doing a spin move right there?
And they'll send out the field goal unit.
Brett Auburn, I think.
He just barely got enough.
They made that one. It's 10-0, but
And now the lead is even
loss
bigger.
of yardage
And
early
listen, y'all
in
know
the
in the
passing.
booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Rolling
He's got
the dice
13.
to bring it out
Nowhere
of
to
the
go.
end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Works his
Nicely
way
disabled
into
the
traffic
tackle,
and
gain
picks
of
up
4
3 to the 17.
for Jeremiah
Time
Love.
winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Finds his tight end. Stopped at about the
And at the
25
1st down,
line.
end
It'll
of
be a
1.
1st down. We've reached a break and Miami is holding on to the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the 1st. Let's take a break and look at the 1st quarter stats.
89 yards total for Miami and Notre Dame, 0.
Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. He leaves it with his back.
Oh, and it's a fumble! O.J. Frederick with a forced fumble!
Oh,
No way, did he actually just force a fumble?
And help you win a football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
I don't know. But it stands. No review.
They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right
now. And a good run again for Fletcher.
Though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
And the Canes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's back. Going for 6.
Oh,
and
a drop, C.J. Daniels.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
He drops that
and the
one.
pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches, who are my big bodies out wide, and I can throw them the football, and they can make
another incompletion. They went 3 and out.
Considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
It's another field goal. It's 13-0.
What's going on, Kevin?
Men, a gigantic collision of top 5 teams, and it is now a final. Texas stomped a mud hole en route to a double-digit win, and they did it outside of Austin city limits. That speaks to the way this coach has galvanized this team and the direction this program is headed.
Wow, Texas beats Ohio State.
This outcome is going to impact social media this week. One side ready for a parade, the other ready to hit the panic button.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Going to swing it on 2nd down. This time on target.
A big 1st down for Notre Dame.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down.
And it's a sack there.
Back at the 35.
Boom.
Mohamed
Toure.
Who make plays and get after quarterbacks. Ray Lewis could do it all back in the day, just like this guy is.
And they look the same, don't they? They look the part, just big, physical, huge guys, but the speed element always there, always in the backfield.
O.J. Frederick again.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The Irish will need to move
Ruben Bain, 3rd down and 10.
Throwing right.
And it's caught again.
And his molars are probably
5 for 50 now to tight end.
Get the 1st down. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Fields.
Another 1st down for Notre Dame.
15 yards on that one and a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking for room. It's
Hell yeah.
How about that defense getting back
Wesley
there?
Bassane.
Notre Dame has made this 2nd down play much more difficult after going backwards. Off the play fake. It's complete to the left.
And another big completion. Last year, this is what happened.
Notre Dame once backed up near its own goal line, now on the move. Looking to pass inside the red zone.
And a sack there. It's Poyser. Zachariah. Or no, it is Zachariah. Zachariah Poyser.
Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
Ruben Bain, baby! The 5th sack for Miami.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Big sack there!
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Torrey and Bain meet up with Carr.
To confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable. This defense is definitely doing their job.
The kick will be good, but it's
That's the way to make the
at least not a touchdown allowed. Bama goes into Florida State in Tallahassee and wins by 18. 13-3, a minute 14 remains.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking downfield, it's back. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. He wants to change this route. Wants to go up top.
God damn! Oh my God.
Physical match up there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Fires to the right. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
6 straight incompletions.
The Canes will call on their punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute.
We gotta get a good stop, boys.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Damn.
Works the middle of the field.
Call a timeout.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He's going to run it. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd.
Oh, big sack!
Just too much of a rush. And
David Blay Jr.
Just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Irish send out the punt unit.
Oh, they went offside.
The coverage team out with this one.
Shit.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides.
Hit a 3. Oh boy, what a punt.
The Hurricanes buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. After the 3-yard pickup, they come
I wish
to the
I could
line,
max
2nd and
protect right
7.
now.
Might as well stick with him. That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line. 1 more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that field there in Coral Gables, sign me up for another half.
Whew.
And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's Let's send it back to the guys at Hard Rock Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Marion. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After that last completion, it's second down. Looking to throw, it's back. Unloads to the wideout.
Intercepted.
Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And on the opening drive of the second half, you've made adjustments, but sometimes you underestimate the fact that the defense is ready for your adjustments.
And they've made their own adjustments as well, and they're allowed to sit there in the locker room
Damn.
thinking
I was holding his leg and he just got
coming
popped.
out of the tunnel.
Man,
Great
that
job being ready to go at the start of the second half by the defense.
Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on second and short. Fires to the big fella. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that there.
Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The play action fake. Grabbed behind the line. It's locked.
Damn.
Knocked
Ooh,
down
Bane
at
just
the 6, but that completion will set up a first and goal. Notre Dame has it now, first and goal.
Damn.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Back to pass. Pressure coming.
And it's a sack. Let's go, Kings. Raul of Warren Jr.
Pass, sat back, looked at the quarterback, took everything away, and even better, good pass rush, finishes it, now put him in a predictable third and long situation.
And they hits him, and it's thrown away.
He got rid of the ball. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight.
He just snuck it in.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Arizona State dazzled in just about every phase of the game, and for a program that's turned out elite quarterbacks from Jake Plummer to Brock Osweiler, I think we may have seen the next great one emerge. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Hitting on transfer portal quarterbacks can be tricky. Certainly Miami did so with Cam Ward a season ago. And Jesse, they're hoping to keep it going with Carson Beck.
They wanted the Carson Beck version from 2023. At the end of that season, after winning the Orange Bowl, a lot of people thought Carson Beck would end up being the first pick of the NFL draft. 2024 was a bit more up and down. They need him to play well each and every week.
It's JoJo Trader.
Behind Cam Ward, he's got a very, very big shoes to fill, but no doubt he is the key for Miami's success.
And the Hurricanes will snap it on first and 10. Looking for a man. It's back.
Trader again wide
They
open.
are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down.
Big catch.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Gets
There
out
we
of
go.
bounds after the big game, but
Tony
they've got
Johnson.
first and goal. The Canes didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
Mark Fletcher, touchdown.
Finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
And I like the running back's vision. position. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Booyah, baby.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. And the quick shuffle pass underneath.
Oh, big tackle.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Motion from the back. To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the
Let's go, Frederic.
The defense wouldn't let him.
He does not care about who you are, the size you are. He will just beat you up. 7 tackles today.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Big.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball
baby.
to the ground. 4th down coming up. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And they'll mark this one at the 15-yard line.
What a really good job by the punt team. Listen, you put all your speed, your athletes, a lot of starters are on these teams now in college football, and that's the reason why. You need these guys to go down, make plays, try to tackle these elusive guys in the open field. And, hey, even cause a turnover, that's just great.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs closer to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, the running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
They've got the screen set up.
Wild. What a catch.
He gets it past the 1st down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
1st down, Canes, near the 4th quarter.
Here in the 2nd half, you're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a take one. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
And it's the 4th quarter. Put the 4s
We
up.
reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here.
Nothing flashy, but just good football quality
Quarter to
here.
go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. He's got it again. Not much
3rd
running room
and
there,
5
thanks to this
now.
senior defender.
And that's 2 really good plays in a row by this defense. So you've come up big. You've forced a 3rd down. One more big stop. Now I can get them to punt the football, give my offense a chance to go down the field and to score some points.
And it's a big catch on 3rd and 5 for Tony Johnson.
And that's what the running game can do for an offense. You run the football, you have some success. Then what do? You stick the ball out there, you pull it back, you run some play action, you complete the football, get a 1st down. Nice balance by this offense.
Using his legs, it's Fletcher. And the defense
They
holds
get a
for no pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's back. Punts it out of the air.
Johnson, a 3-yard
Pick
gain.
up just a few on that completion.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And he caught it. Bauman.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Canes will snap it on 1st and 10.
Leads them. There's C.J. Daniels. Touchdown. The Canes. Julio.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Young. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Bringing the heat.
Another sack. Number 9. They are a no-huddle offense.
This Hurricane defense has been an impenetrable wall all day, not moving an inch against these guys.
And it's a complete effort. Shit. It's the front. It's the defensive line owning the work up front. It's the linebackers running. It's the secondary all working together, reminiscent of the 2001 Miami defense. Under 10 points a game, putting together a performance today.
And it's a fumble.
The offense fortunate to
4th and 11. The crowd's going wild. It's 27-6 Miami.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He tosses one high and deep down the
holy shit, that could have been a...
And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
But the Canes,
at this point in the second half, we got to make something
sacks,
happen.
boys.
We haven't been good enough. We got to score a lot of points and quickly. You've got to be aggressive. They tried. They failed again. This game is all but over.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's got it on the run. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone.
Loyal touchdown. Canes. They got over 30.
Well, they were able to come out here.
Georgia beats Marshall 77 to 10.
All over the field. You could not ask for a better start to the season.
And he made the extra point without problem. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it.
And it's 34 to 6.
He'll bring it out. It's Young. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
I mean, it's a lightning strike. Damn, that shit was like maybe a mile, not even a mile, like 200 feet away.
Back on the option to give. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to it. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Oh, that should be a pick. It is a pick. The Canes. Oh, boy, oh, boy. And it's Jacoby Thompson. Thomas, my bad.
They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, they throw the INT.
Touchdown! Miami hates Notre Dame, by the way. C.J. Daniels. It's got
Everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up
41 to
and down the
6,
field.
Miami.
Got backups in the game now, and I
Against the
love
number 5 team in the country.
To score touchdowns, so let him
the
go
runner-ups to the national championship.
He'll bring it out. It's Young.
Big ol' hit.
Be knocked down. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. This offense needs something to feel good about. It hasn't been very productive today, Jeff.
This defense.
Well, I think it's just important they stay aggressive, try to throw the football, and just see what this quarterback can do here at the end of the game to build confidence for the next time they take the field.
Yeah, and there hadn't been much good today. Build confidence, sure, but just show your team you're going to keep fighting no matter what the scoreboard says.
That may not look
Mostly
like
to say
a
no.
they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there.
That's my boy Wesley.
Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone,
Ooh.
knowing you're in zone, knowing
Another
where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was.
I guess substitute.
Well, this running back has struggled to find anywhere to go, and I think one reason why is this linebacker and his speed. He did a great job there identifying where the ball was going to go. He didn't let anybody block him.
I didn't see that
his way to the running back and got him on the ground. Nice job.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Back to throw. It's Carr. He's going up top here late in the game.
Big gain allowed.
Spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down.
Oh, man, another sack. 11.
Down he goes at the 33.
Play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job, or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You cannot give as many sacks as they have in this game and expect to win.
Third down and 11.
Trying to keep this drive alive. Here comes the heat. Going for it all.
Pat it away.
Will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds
Ethan
to go.
O'Connor was
Despite failing
touched it right there.
Fourth down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
And he gonna get to it.
Pass fourth down fails, and they'll turn it over.
Well, it's been that kind of day for the offense, and this quarterback specifically. They've had their
Miami
chances. They've had opportunities
does not
throughout the course
allow
of the game
a
to get
touchdown.
some pitches and catches and make some explosive plays. Just not able, though, to hook up. And you saw it on that.
Oh, a lot of space. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41.
Good job, boys. We get the W. Week 1
I
dub.
think we all expected this game to be close. A couple of teams of this caliber, but boy,
Yeah, the game was crazy, man.
by the underdog in this one.
And there's
The
going to be a
game
big
was
move
the
in the
defense.
rankings after that performance. That team
They
that got
all
the win
played
today,
perfect.
they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to
I
beat a
mean,
ranked opponent.
something yardage well,
It's one
but
thing to blow the doors off them.
yeah, a little
That was
leprechaun.
impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Woo. Got that W, boys. Got that W. Woo. Oh, look at that. Glorious win. Glorious. Alright. You tell me after that performance, you're right, damn, How the hell did the stadium atmosphere go down, dude? We were rocking that shit. Wait, those... What the hell is that? Top 5 now. Top 5. Oh, yeah. You can do 4 visits or something? Eight plus, yeah. Like... Hold up. Boys, we are now number 5 in the country. Damn. Let's check Garl Fork Day. And, Tyler Duggan, yeah, we could do that. Ooh, Roland Ware. Coco Griffin. We'll check into him. Not bad. Damn, he's actually good. .85 speed, not bad. Alright, so Coach J. Bill. Okay, so that makes sense. Damn, like near the lowest. Damn. Playing time? Alright. Actually, I like this. This is sweet. I have 3 senior receivers. His grade was a D+. What the fuck? Yes, I like this though. That was sick. You gotta love your own lineman, so let's get that running back. Yep. Next will be defensive backs probably, because I'm not sure they're good. So we will take on. This is technically. Oh my God! They're a 48 overall. We'll probably play the fourth quarter.
They say
Actually, we'll play the first quarter
on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome everyone to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Canes will kick it off to get us underway.
Boom. Look at the Canes Stadium.
He'll bring it out. It's Jeffrey. Rolling the dice
After
to
a
bring it out of the end zone and
41-6
knock one
win.
down as he stopped at the 13. The Groupers
Miami will
be
take on
first the
technically
attack.
Bethune-Cookman.
Every team has impact players. What traits
The
are you looking
Groupers.
for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And
Xavier
it's nice
Craig's
to have
that
those
one on the
guys on your
first
team.
play.
They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make
11
plays,
sacks.
and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans.
O.J.
They're special
Frederick and
players,
Reuben
they all have to
Bain.
play well together.
Sometimes you
Come
try to
on,
fool the defense with the
yes.
fullback. Not fooled there.
You better block. Goodness gracious, that's supposed to be a quick hitter.
Oh my
Some short
goodness.
arms, and there was no
Yeah,
way
they're
the
not gonna
biggest
go
guy in the backfield
anywhere.
brought the big fella down.
The Groupers will try to pin them back with
This
the
isn't a
punt.
shutout.
First time we've seen their punt team tonight.
I don't know.
That's a
What a
perfect
return.
example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you
Here
can.
comes
and help out the
Arson.
So Miami's offense
Back.
will get the ball for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get...
Pitch him
And
inside the 20, still
Ballman.
going. They get him corralled.
28
They get him
yards.
till he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Ballman
Execution
again.
in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The Hurricanes headed quickly to the line. They'll run it on first
And it's a touchdown for the Canes. It is Mark
Punches it
Footer.
in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called.
And it's
a lot
already
more throughout the season.
7-0
He's that
Canes.
good.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Right back to the well.
Oh my God.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on third down to avoid doing it again. He's going to throw deep right side.
Incomplete! What a pass deflection there.
Now they're staring at fourth down. And the groupers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. That nifty return sets up the offense.
And let's check the Miami Hurricanes depth chart. Alright, so we got Carson Beck here, and then, so Matt Chadwick, I think, is not a real player. I think that's, who would be the backup? I don't, because I know Emery, but Emery, you know, he'll probably honestly transfer after this year. Chadwick, though, I've never seen in my life. That's, no, probably someone didn't want their rights in for some reason. We got Mark Fletcher. We got Jordan Lyle. Zay Wilbin. I know Gerald Pringle. That's a goat. Chris Wheatley Humphrey. A fullback named Jeremiah Carney. Elijah Lofton. Goat. C.J. Daniels, JoJo Curator, Ray Joseph, who is an 83, Tony Johnson, Keelan Marion, and Joshua Moore, who is also, dude, that guy's a freak type. He's a goat. And you can put corners in as well. There's Nikar, DeMarco Hodges, that's it for receivers. Alex Ballman, Elijah Lofton, the GOAT, Luca Gilbert. There is Adam Booker, Jack Nickel, Brock Schott. Oh, Schultz, maybe. Schultz makes sense. You can also put your mics there. Those are your linebackers. Left tackle. I don't know why. I know it's there. Should be Bell and then Derek Plaz. Left guard, I don't know why Ennis Cooper's there. It should be Matthew McCoy and or Ryan Rodriguez. Okay, so Rodriguez is for some reason the right guard there. Alright, hold on, boom. Change that. Bank. Ennis Cooper there now. Thank you for whoever told me to, change or just look at the depth chart, because this thing was all sorts of messed up. Oh, Samson, dude. Samson, Konoa. Dude, that guy's a goat. Actually, yeah, let's put Kinsler there. Left tackle. Do I want the sophomore or do I want the senior? Probably the senior, because, I got at least 2 more years with Samson. Ruben Bain, left edge. No, Akeem Mesidor should be up here. Yeah, they were like moving this all around. It doesn't matter which really one they play because they're both goats. David Blay Jr.'s in here. Ahmad Moten Sr. Justin Scott, though. Oh my, dude, this guy was crazy last game against Notre Dame. The Sam, so I'm thinking the Sam is outside linebacker because that's what Wesley Saint is. He's a GOAT. Senior already. That's crazy. Cam Pruitt, he was a GOAT. Chase Smith, he's also pretty good. We got the Mikes. We got Raul Aguirre Jr. Jalen Alderman, he was from NC State, I'm pretty sure. Darius Hayes, man, was in that car accident. Hopefully he can come back. Our Wills, Mohamed Torrey, Kamal Bonner, Doug Costello. Doug doesn't really seem like an actual player. Then we still got, Armando Blount. That was a 5-star. Deion Morgan, Booker Pickett. That's a GOAT. Love Booker Pickett. We got Bobby Washington Jr. He was like a freak. I think his brother is gone though. Samuel Kufo. Micah Newton. We got our cornerback room, which is Charles Brantley. O.J. Frederick. O.J. Orange juice, baby. That man. Oh, man. He had such a great game. Even made Jeremiah Love actually fumble. Ethan O'Connor. Jedias Richard. Which I don't know if he's even playing next year. I know he got injured against Duke. Keontae Scott. There's still some corner. Yeah, see, there's Xavier Lucas. I don't know why he's not up in here. We got Damari Brown still. There is Jabori Antoine. Alright, that's fine. Chris Ewald Jr. GOAT. Dylan Day as a strong safety. We got James Pinkston. Ryan Mack. Zechariah. Is it Zechariah? Poiser. We got Markeith Williams. Isaiah Taylor. Son of Jason Taylor. And let's see, there's another one. There's Jacoby Thomas. Dylan Day. And that's strong cities. Yep, there's Jacoby Thompson or Thomas. I always say Thompson. I don't know why. I like them. There's Bert Auburn. He's... I just need him to be nailing field goals, because if he starts missing, oh boy. Brockermeyer, dude, sounds so sick. I don't know what... I thought there was an actual long snapper position in this game. Weird. Keelan Marriott. I kind of want... Who's the fastest for us? Keontae Scott's got 96 speed. Damn, son. I think that's the fastest. Yeah, let's put Judd Anderson up there. Boom, and... our gadget. That's, I have no clue. I don't know what gadget means. So, like, I'm guessing... like what Debo is? Oh, slot. Alright. Wait, maybe. I don't know. So there's back up. There's your power ring back. We do love... Zay Wilbin, though? I've never heard. I haven't heard Lockdown Canes ever talk about him. This is probably not a real person, that's why. Slot receiver Tony Johnson. Go. Ruben Bain. Mom Torre. Preston Scott. Sub linebackers. Yes, sir. Yep, that is a death chart.
Some of the yardage on the punt. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Back to throw. It's Beck. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Fights off the defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass.
Okay, Mark Fletcher, hey buddy.
And he'll be knocked down at the 40.
4th and 16, dude. We're against not a great team.
Offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. On the option. Looks as if we have
Blue Redmond, what a name. He's already hurt though.
Check him out. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Who are the groupers? Did someone break the groupers?
Looking to fire.
Oh, big sack. Yeah, you know who it is. It's the Hurricane Bane. Here is the stadium, Pulse.
From the gun, the ground game. He cannot.
Gains a 4. Nowhere running.
Will punt this one away.
To the end zone.
He calls for the fair catch and makes it deep.
Hold the fuck on. I did not call for a fair catch. I just want to be clear with that. I did not call for a freaking fair catch.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
3 carries. So like pass protection stuff does not work.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
There's Fletcher.
Look out, he's got room.
Fletcher to the 20.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
This running back in the Miami backfield is deadly because of his speed. He's so elusive. You get the feeling like he could score any single time he has the ball. He gives the offense a lot of balance, but he gives them that.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
No!
And they can't
why are you
make the
tackling?
connection going for a big play on first down. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's back. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up.
What the hell is happening? Why is Fletcher not able to catch a damn screen pass?
3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Holy shit.
Trap picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this.
Carson Beck like goddamn Tyler Van Dyke. If so, I will shoot someone.
On the option. He'll pitch it. Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. They'll run the option. And
He gotta go down.
Chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield.
He's got a good play right here.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are
Good tackle for
on 3rd
loss
and
here.
long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, it's a fumble! It's the King! Oh, Jay Frederick came around. That's just what he does.
And Johnny on the spot. He had one last week. He's got one this week. He just has a nose for finding the football.
Turns it on in midfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Hurricanes are in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast.
Looking for the end zone.
Touchdown! Now that was a dot.
And that is exactly
offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again.
Joe Trader.
It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. On the option. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Working well behind the sticks on second down. Now on the option. Now the pitch. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
They call a play here.
We've reached a break, and Miami is holding on to the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here
Negative
in the first quarter.
6 yards now.
At the stats.
Basically for Bethune-Cookman, 120 for Miami.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. They'll try to bully their way.
Ain't nowhere.
They got zero push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. And the groupers will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight.
Ray with a good return.
He got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Back to pass, it's back. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Got a man, it's Johnson. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
5 of 10, but you know.
The Canes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll try the run. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Well, there we go. We finally see some life in this offense running the football. Nice game to pick up the first down. Got to get more of that going moving forward because they have.
Elijah Lofton gets in there. Touchdown, Canes. Makes it 21-0.
And they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jeffrey. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll leave it with him.
Bam!
Knock him down for a loss of a couple. The groupers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the groupers send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead.
Let's have a
Doing
day,
what
sir.
you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Looking to the big
And it's Bauman.
touchdown, Canes! And they add 6
Bam.
more with that trip to the house.
Well, this thing's turning into a rout, and it's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Rides the back and leaves it.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Second down, he'll throw it.
Oh boy, it's Justin Scott. He is having a great start.
Again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. They'll run the option. He did.
Reuben Bain, you are a sick man.
The groupers decide to punt it away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Wants to throw. It's back.
Oh my God, left wide open. Fletcher! Good night.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Gives it on the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
Miami goes to timeout.
It's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26.
That's into the ground.
Just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the groupers will send out the punt unit.
It's Ray Joseph.
Not able to
loses
pop the
yards
big
there.
return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like the doctor. First, do no harm.
do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions.
Deep shot!
And they wanted that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safety.
Going to take a shot. And the deep shot is
That's Bowman.
Inside the 35-yard line. Big play for this offense as they get into the 32. The offense changing the play. Back to throw, it's back. Quickly out to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 26.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it.
He'll take a shot.
Oh! Ray! Touchdown, Miami!
Offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
Let's go, Kings! Cool. Oh.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
And it's good.
He tacks on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they built this sizable lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime.
$42-0.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Content with what they have, the quarterback takes a knee. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there on South Beach, and we've had a lively first half. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in the shadows of South Beach.
Alright, let's just go to, I guess let's jump ahead now. Alright, it's going to be a 64-yard kick, and it's returned by Ray Joseph for 36 yards. 1st and 10, it's an incomplete pass by Carson Beck. An 8-yard pass, and it's caught by Alex Bowman for 8 yards. 3rd and 2, 2-yard run by Mark Fletcher, and Elijah Lofton is injured. Are you kidding me? And we punt it. It's a 53-yard punt down to the 1. 1-yard run. There's a gain of 14 yards there. 3rd and 14. Knocked away by Wesley Bassett. Jamison Gibbs punts it 27 yards, and it's a return by Ray for 13. 6-yard run by Mark Fletcher. Incomplete by Beck to Tony Johnson. And it's a 14-yard grab by JoJo Trader. A 3-yard run by Fletcher. And I thought someone just got injured, but it's a 2-yard running touchdown by Carson Beck. 49-0 now. 4-yard run. 2-yard run. A 23-yard catch to Zay Hobbs. Then he drops it the next play. And they make a 50-yarder. You gotta be kidding me. And we punt it again. Of course we do. They punt. Alright.
They won
And
the game
that's
today.
what we do.
That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. Just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout.
I think we just leveled up. 49-3. Why do they still want to transfer? Ow. Souza. Robert Johnson. Nope. .92 speed though. That's pretty good. I haven't scouted some of these people. Let's look at the top 25. Damn. Damn. Here's Oregon. Hell yeah. Yeah. Damn, Penn State plays FIU this year? What the fuck? Damn, Duke. Huh. It was on for the Heisman watch, though. What the hell? Sam will love it. Alright, well.
Welcome everyone to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see, a squad from the American, the South Florida Bulls, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Intercepted by Charles Brantley. Let's go, Canes. Let's go to the next quarter. 7-0 Canes. All of a sudden, it's 24-0. $31-7. 45-14.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Carson, that good shit, buddy. Mark Fletcher, 130 yards rushing. And Jordan Lyle had 2 touchdowns. CJ Daniels with a touchdown. JoJo Trainer with a touchdown. Rich Bowman with a touchdown. And let's check the stats. Jacoby Thomas. He had a pick. Charles Brantley had another pick. He had 2 that day. David Blay, Malik Bryant, Jacoby Thomas, and Ruben Bain, all with a half sack, so 2 sacks today. And it's a Canes win. So next week, and I think we play Florida. Jabari Morris does not want to be on our team. They are number 4. Alright, boys. You know what we must do. And that means we gotta play our very best. That means we gotta take down DJ Lagway. Dude, we win, we may be number 1. I'm gonna remove these because I'm actually gonna put the 50 on them. Schedule busy. Ah, I see. Number 1 though in his heart. He's from Brooklyn. So maximum of 4 visits I'm seeing. Alright. I should probably can't do that one yet because probably fuck him up. Oh yeah. You locked me out. Ah, that sucks. Hey, he's not bad. Actually, schedule him a visit. Boom. Put him with him. I don't know, but I'll just put playing time because that just looks like what he's going to be interested in. I don't know any of the metas yet, boys, for recruiting. I was goated at that last year. I had like the number 1 guy like 14 years in a row. Like, how realistic is that, you know? I mean, if I don't land him now, I'm gonna probably be, you know, upset, but oh well. That looks nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Welcome to a long-awaited showdown. You don't have to be a fan of either team to appreciate the matchup of these two elite quarterbacks. Both guys hoping to use this big stage and display their supremacy. Welcome to beautiful South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Miami Hurricanes. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Gators will kick this deep to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Joseph. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the Hurricanes offense is going to get the chance to start this game off.
We shitted on them.
We're going to see a repeat. Remember last time these teams played, it got ugly.
Chris, that's one of those games you just hate to see in a rivalry game. It gets so one-sided. Hoping today to see this defense play much better.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Lets it go quickly. The veteran quarterback lucky that didn't result in a takeaway.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, it's going to cost you.
And it's just flat dropped on third down. What a big mistake. Now this offense facing a fourth down call. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the Gators offense comes out for their first possession today. We've got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much. Found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him.
Hell yeah.
That's what he's looking to try to do. Not try to live up to the hype. Just put together another solid performance.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Caught in the backfield. It's
no 1-yard gain.
Stopped right there at the line. No gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Finds his man. It's Wilson.
In motion. 4th and 1. They're not going to go for it.
The Gators will have to kick it away. Hunter comes out for the first time today. Looking to pin him back.
And that's going to be...
That takes a big bounce.
Touchback. All right.
All the way into the end zone for a touchback.
Here we go. Come on, boys.
And here comes the
Lock
Miami
in.
offense back out onto the field. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. And the single back takes the handoff.
Another 1-yard gain.
They'll corral him for no gain. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup, but this is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football, an early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much
wow, we just had 3 people come flying in.
And the Canes will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. They'll punt it from inside their own 10. And here's the fair catch by the return man.
We're going to play with his dog.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Last time was a quick
time to create our playbook, boys.
Get a drive going this time. keeping it on the ground here.
He ain't go nowhere right there.
Line for a loss of 1.
Another loss of 1. So they both drives have resulted in the same play on the first play.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
And big hit on Lagway, and he throws it away.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Tries to
Intercepted!
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there.
It is intercepted by the Canes.
Break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Wow!
Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48.
Does that boost
Takes the handoff. It's
something? Menendez Cooper just literally clotheslined me to the ground.
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
3 straight drives on the first play to 1-yard
He's
gain.
looking to throw. It's a screen pass.
You caught it. There's Fletcher. Fletcher jukes.
Goes out the stiff arm.
And a big gain to our boy Mark Fletcher. 27 yards right there.
Right here by this offense. They let the rushers get upfield, completely oblivious that the blockers are getting out in front.
And it's Elijah Lofton. He will just walk in. Untouched.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine.
Oh,
right
yeah.
there. Everyone on this offense has been
The
a
Canes
star in their roles.
strike first after Langway throws a pick.
And positive results.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Woo.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Handoff to the back. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Makes the handoff, looking to throw.
And it's a big sack. It's Reuben Bain. Possibly the #1 player in the country. In my heart, he is.
Passes like that, if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And it's big. Incomplete.
The pass ball is incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here.
Turn around, 23. Turn around.
Able to bring the returner to the ground.
I mean, I only got 3 formations there. Gun, pistol, single
Miami
back.
offense is back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start.
Guys, what the fuck are we doing?
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And it's
Bowman!
downfield inside the 35.
That's a go right there.
With an outstanding grab there.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Close to the tight end. Catch back down the left side. Explosive.
Alex Bowman. Bowman,
Take advantage of this red zone trip.
Hard to fucking for me to tell.
On the run, it's Fletcher.
Fletcher still running.
8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
There we go. After 4 carries, didn't gain anything.
Testing the right side here.
And it's Mark Fletcher going in. Touchdown, Canes.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having.
And now the Canes are cooking.
And can take it in for a touchdown.
Automatic in the PAT. thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Handoff to the back. He gets loose. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
And a big tackle there. Jacoby Jackson, he also has 21 carries.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made on the out route.
Justin Scott is now
And the
injured.
runner
Oh no.
scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. And the Gators starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out.
Why is he returning? I told him not to.
Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats.
16 total yards for the Gators. 111 for the Miami Hurricanes.
We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Running back grabs it on the screen.
And a big tackle by King
in the backfield.
Trying to bait this defensive
pursuit
line,
on that.
believing they have a shot to get to the quarterback on the pass. Instead, they recognize screen right away, make a really nice play for a loss.
Looking deep down the left side. Has his
What's the flag?
incomplete, but a penalty marker on the play that should result in a first down.
What? He never touched him.
Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. Offense gets 15
Bruh.
and a fresh set of downs. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again.
Intercepted.
Intercepted as he throws into double coverage.
Let's go.
Not much on return. Tackled at the 17, but a big interception for this defense.
Flagway, where you throwing it to, buddy?
Interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact
I think it's the
start
second
this
pick
defense
today.
was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football.
Oh, got him down.
He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
Or throwing it, he
like
got
the
batted down.
quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Looking to pass here on second down. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
And it's Goldman.
Catch made way downfield. They finally get him down, but a big play. Number 46. The Hurricanes looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Everyone knows, ready, good, grenade, hut.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's another deep shot. Oh, he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be second down now. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. To throw, it's back. Running back has it on a screen now. Now here he goes. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. The Canes pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for the wide out.
Oh yeah, C.J. Daniels.
Touchdown.
Very untouched.
Still no answer for this offensive machine.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They'll return it from inside the 5.
Oh my God.
Brings down the returner.
Boom,
Here's
boom,
the first play
boom.
of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. And they'll use the ground game here.
You know, go.
Another first short game
God
for this
damn it, Justin
offense on
Scott,
the
dude,
ground.
you gotta get out
You
of
got to
the
give a lot of
fucking
credit to the
game.
defense. They have really negated
Maybe
that
that's on me for not,
aspect of this
subbing
offense
now.
the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Second down, they're going to throw it. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Got a man.
No way.
Big play. And a huge gain before he's forced out of
Pectoral
bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Dude, how
Great timing here with the quarterback and the wide receiver. That receiver does a nice job of keeping his route vertical, and the quarterback's taught to put the ball away from the defender towards the boundary. Good adjustment by the receiver and a big play.
Oh yeah, I read that one.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's second down here. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Behind the line. It's Jackson. Get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Grab behind the line, it's Jackson.
Interesting play call.
The defense smothers him for no gain. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. He made it. 3 points on the board.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone.
Damn, I just got lifted.
21. That's good work by the coverage team.
Let's go, Kane.
Offense retakes the field. This group has been clicking.
God,
They really built
damn.
momentum. And the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here.
Yo, types. I did not realize we
So
had
they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. First down. We're going to throw the football. Grab behind the line. It's Fletcher. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wide.
And it's
out.
picked off. Fuck.
That one's picked off. That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Gonna run it. It's Jackson.
Damn, he got mine.
They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the tailback's got it again. What do you do the tackle? And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. To throw, it's Lagway. Caught over the middle, it's Wilson. Brought down at the 30 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 1st and goal. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Saves on
That was a sack.
and getting the loss back to the 7-yard line.
Messador.
Usually you'd like to run the football this close to the goal line, but if you're going to throw it, I'd get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quicker so you don't have a risk of taking a sack.
Caught in the backfield. It's
You ain't
Wilson.
going nowhere, buddy.
Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. Game sets up a 3rd down and goal from the 6. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts.
Bro, what is this play
They've got him
call?
down behind the line. They lose yardage
Give
on
me
that
another
completion.
field goal. Dude,
Timeout call
I
by
get
the
to allow a
defense.
touchdown.
They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first
Wait a
timeout.
minute.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. The field goal is good.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Ooh.
Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They've got to be pleased with their performance here in the first half. Let's see if they just play it cautious and get to the break in front. He's running out of time here. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. The Hurricanes come up to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He escapes the pocket. Now takes a hit but lets it fly. Pass not complete.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go.
Oh!
He's got it in the open. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Awesome.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Deep shot toward the end zone. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
Throws it to the right. The pass is incomplete. We're down to just 4 seconds remaining.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, a missed opportunity to your best receiver with that speed. I'll tell you this, I'm shocked that he actually overthrew.
Oh, my God, wait.
Looking for a man deep down the left side.
He just got fucking killed.
The final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has
Okay, 21-6.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right
like the
now.
presentation of this is actually
both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now, wondering 2 things: what just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. And the Canes will kick it off to begin the second half. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. And the Florida offense retakes the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Quick throw complete to the tight end. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. Here's a throw underneath the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there. Big versus big. Offense getting set. It's second down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
On 3rd and short to try to
Oh man, what a spin.
They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Gators pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. One back in the backfield, they will get the carry. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Well, Kirk, you played in rivalry games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it all?
Well, I think you need great leadership from the team. Sometimes teams don't handle the emotions of it, and the game can get sideways on you. The teams that play the best in rivalry games are the teams that have the best leaders that keep them focused on the task at hand.
The Gators begin a new series here, 1st and 10. He'll hand it off. Breaks an open space.
Good tackle.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And they'll stop him after a short gain. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson.
Doesn't get it.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a 3rd down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable with that offensive line, and they come through for you.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Caught behind the line. It's Wilson.
Bam.
They bring him down at the 16.
They're just doing little short passes.
Into the red zone. 1st down.
This is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Big run to the 1.
The goal line at the 1. What a run.
Well, at this stage of the game, this offense is clearly thinking it's 4-down territory. They need points on the board, and they need them in a hurry.
Damn, he just spin my ass out. Shit.
Touchdown, Gators. Well, they slowed the game down with a long, grinding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense, and man, did they make that look easy.
See if they can convert the point after. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out.
All right, 21-13.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Marion
outside the goal line. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. So some of that first half lead is gone. This game has gotten tighter. There's some urgency now in this possession.
Hey boys, we gotta step up.
Now coming up from the 17-yard line. We'll hand it off.
Mark Fletcher.
Breaks loose at the 40.
Big run.
They make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk of yardage on that play.
And this guy is as fast as there is in college football, and it's so much fun to watch him when he gets out in space with room to go. And you just know the home crowd is loving this.
41 yards on that one.
This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. Play action here on first down.
Damn.
But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
To the air, it's back. On the move now.
Okay.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Come on, boys.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for his big tight end. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
59-yarder. They think I can make
Chris,
it?
obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains,
Oh, yeah, fucking
you
kill me,
allow
dude.
this
That was...
defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on
No,
this
they
play.
said, what the fuck, Auburn?
Chris,
And then shoved him to the ground.
We saw this guy hit a 62-yarder that hit the crossbar and actually went over, so we know that he has the leg to make this kick.
Damn, what a hit. They ran 20 times.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Loser.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. The quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's an out route. The catch made. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. A deep shot to the right.
Almost intercepted by Jadis Richard.
And the Gators will line up to punt it away.
Don't go, don't.
He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. Trying to find room. It's Fletcher. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Looking for a man deep on the right side.
Damn.
Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do. You know, we always use the term great ball skills by a receiver, but here the corner locates the football and knocks it away. Great play.
Well, the power run is stuffed. Barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one.
That was an excellent
We're going
effort
for it.
by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a...
He's got it.
What a catch by
At
JoJo.
the 33, that's good enough to move the sticks.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback. Recognizing the receiver is past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
All right,
Here's
come on,
the
boys.
second down play. They'll run it from the gun. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
We got like actually blocked now.
So now it's third and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? Didn't get there. Defense comes up with a third down stop.
Just not a lot of room there on the RPO on third down for the offense. Give the defense a lot of credit. They sat back initially, and then they overcommitted to stop that running game, and it worked out.
A running play called on fourth down.
Jordan Lyle.
Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this third quarter?
Here we go, boys.
These guys have been
It's the
pounding
fourth
away and
quarter.
seemingly only getting stronger.
There's more yards on one carry.
One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
I'm on 52. Get a fucking long, dude.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Back to throw. It's Beck. looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the tackle, but that screen pass call worked out. They gained the first down yardage. That'll put him over 150 yards today. Kirby is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game.
Picked off a crucial turnover.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Handoff in a single back formation.
Beat his ass.
You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Get your ass to the sideline,
Looks
buddy.
like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson.
Fuck yeah.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Took contact on the throw. That one is incomplete.
Let's go.
Right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Gators will have to kick this away. He's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42.
Okay, so Rob Sentinel, I get it.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Fires it to the wide out.
Go, mother.
Wide open downfield.
Let's go.
They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a
Actually, big W's for her, yeah.
Dropping back. It's back.
Oh, shit. Wide open.
It's a quick grab. Breaks into the
Jojo Trader.
They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive
coordinator. Big L's in the chat.
What makes this receiver so special? He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Touchdown!
This offense really clicking. The momentum really building now. This one could get out of hand here in a hurry.
And that's the last thing you want to do in a rivalry game.
They'll
Not
be
just lose the game,
fine.
but get embarrassed. Man, you got to fight for 60 minutes.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Boom.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And the returner brought down by the coverage team.
I want to hear Fiend.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Quick throw to the left. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them 2 yards closer to the marker.
Type.
The Gators will come to the line to run the hurry up.
They get some positive yards in the opening play of this drive. They need 2 touchdowns. So
looking deep down the right side.
Hell yeah. Incomplete, dude. Yeah, fuck the Gators.
A huge gain. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
What the fuck?
Near the sticks. It's Sturdivant.
Swear
Tackle made
to
after a
God,
solid
he
game.
jumped
Spot the
that.
ball for 31.
I love to see this team fighting the way they are. Picking up a first down on that 3rd down shows you they still believe. They still think they got a shot to come back and compete in this game.
They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid
What the hell
gain,
happened?
getting
His balls
closer to
got
midfield.
there or something?
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play.
Fudge.
We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Receiver makes the catch. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the 4th
I
quarter,
did not
trying to keep
do
this offense
anything.
inbounds so they keep
Come
that
on.
clock moving.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Looking to throw yet again. That pass falls
into the ground.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. You definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You've got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
And they just get it, but Jacob, oh, he's hurt. Oh, shit.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Gators line up on 1st and 10 now. And the single back takes the handoff.
Running down 15.
2-minute
minute.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Second down play coming up.
Come on, boys.
Quarterback drops back. Defense is coming after him.
How the fuck did he throw the pass?
He's in the clear. And make the tackle, but that plane moves it inside the red
Dude,
zone.
Carson Beck just be thrown into
So it's
the.
a first down here. The
I don't even know
clock is
what.
stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly.
Hitting lows in this game? Oh, hell yeah.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking right, this one caught.
Right. To the 5, 1st and goal. Come on, D.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
On the run,
intercepted! Intercepted by the Canes! Lagway! What a fail!
The offense is backed up here, beginning in the shadow of their own end zone. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Now a timeout.
Carson Beck with a 305-yard performance day.
With that, they should be able to hold on, Kurt, and they prevail in this early season showdown. Never sure at this point how much the rankings mean, but this lower-ranked team came in here and showed they're the better side.
Anytime you can pull off an upset like this over such a highly ranked team, obviously will help your resume, and I think build some confidence that should carry over the rest of the year.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heel. Here he goes.
What is happening?
Stop right near
Mark Fletcher again.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. Pounding away with the run game. Breaks into the clear.
Woo.
Really solid first down game. He's just short of the mark. So maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. Dropping back. It's back. Running out of time in the pocket. Senior quarterback lucky that didn't get picked off.
Really good job here showing discipline by this defense. Seeing that corner route did exactly what they needed to do to be in position to make that an incompletion.
Jordan Lyles definitely going to have to run this.
It's a run. Running back's got it. He is stopped cold on 3rd and inches.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Here we go on 4th down.
There it is. First down. Game over. Canes will beat the Florida Gators once again.
That really believes in his guys, coaching with the lead late. I love that he's coaching to win, not coaching not to lose. Goes with an aggressive approach. It pays off.
We're gonna keep going until it hits 0.
Back gets just enough to secure a victory of that first down.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
6-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 4. The Canes looking to run some tempo here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Cannot connect. Incomplete. And now 4th down. The Hurricanes will look to convert here on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the 1st down? He make the tackle, but that's enough for a 1st down, and that should do it. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Canes. Boom, boom, boom.
This one, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave them a chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
They came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both sides of the football. Now, what can they do with a win like this, realizing how good they are capable of playing? Be interesting to watch down the road.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
And now we are level 6. And now we are still undefeated. Alright, let's check that. What was that final score? 34-13? 34-13, boys. Yeah, they had nowhere. I'll tell you that. They had nowhere to go, boy. And then he chooses Florida. That's wow. And he reaches top. Oh boy. AC Defensive Player of the Week was Jacoby Thomas. Hell yeah. Damn, he locked me out. That's crazy work. Man, this guy's taking a sweet old ass time. Top 8. Trophy tour. Not terrible. I'll say that. Not terrible. Jeez, real too. Well, bam. Well, bam. Oh, wait. Grenade boot. No. Damn it. Yeah, this year is harder. Damn. Oh. We're playing four. There's 3-1. Alright. I got coming. Not that great. Damn. Fernando Mendoza, damn. Max Buchanan, I love that guy. Type shit. Dude, no, if he fucking has, if he transfers out, I'm gonna be pissed. Pro potential, what the why? Let's just cheat.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Noles will kick it away to start us off. Bringing it out. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Hurricane offense makes its way onto the field to start this game. This rivalry is one of the most storied, at least in the modern generation of college football, but last year sort of left a bad taste in everyone's mouth in Tallahassee as it just never was competitive.
It was a dominant win by the Canes. I mean, they had 445 yards. Florida State had 248. Like, this was a beatdown. You could clearly see the balance with Miami's offense. Running the football for over 200, throwing for over 200. They did what they wanted at will.
I think that's the thing. You know, everybody went into that one expected to see Cam Ward just light it up. Very pedestrian day for the Hurricanes. Throwing it, you're right, David. It was the Oregon State transfer, Damian Martinez, that went to work on the ground. They were more physical. It's exactly what Mario Cristobal wants this football team to be. Can Florida State match that physicality today in the trenches?
They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on 3rd down at the Doak. Quickly to the tight end. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Canes want to crank the tempo. To throw, it's Beck. Lets it fly deep downfield. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender. So a little too much contact trying to defend the fade in the end zone, and the PI will move it closer. 3 yards, 1st down for the offense after that penalty. Safe completion on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Finds the tight end. Powerful running as he trucks his way to the 28. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny. You spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staff, David, understand that. They've been preaching to their team. We've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
Lost the fire on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Lyle. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
No first down. That's fine. We got the completion. We had a successful play. And it sets up now a fourth down situation where, yes.
Touchdown, Elijah Lofton.
Touchdown, Canes. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And how about the job by this offense? This is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job putting a drive together, putting 6 on the board. No matter how it looks, you just got to keep fighting with this squad.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Blackwell. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So Florida State's offense will go to work for the first time today. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fade. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You think there's some kind of deception going against this
Okay,
section.
so how do I
They
pinch them?
knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They'll
Oh,
move the wide receiver.
the D-pad.
He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard
Okay,
on that.
that helped, actually.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice,
I've been
they
wondering.
really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. This
Blocked
defense
by
coming out with a
Reuben.
huge negative play.
A small little
There's a lot of
shithead.
QBs that when they get
What's
hit,
up?
when they get hurried, and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
He lobs one high down the left side.
Oh my God, he dropped
Can't
it.
hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. And the Seminoles will punt it away on fourth down. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
God damn, what a
And
punt.
they'll just down it right there.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
And the Canes want to move quickly. To the air, it's Beck. Under fire. Makes the grab, it's Fletcher.
That's a nice catch, and it's a good job staying in bounds. If a quarterback would just give him a little bit more room, maybe have a little bit more space to make a play. Instead, no gain.
Makes the grab. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your
Third
quarterback to feel comfortable.
down and
He didn't have
9.
time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to get
He's going to the left.
That goes down at the 11-yard line. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. The Hurricanes will call on their punt team and see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the returner will be dragged down. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. They've taken a couple of punches to the jaw, and now they'll try to get this offense going down a couple of touchdowns. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. He's going to take off. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Not much room there thanks to this senior defender.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
What the fuck was that? Boys, what was that? I had him.
They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Seminoles getting set on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver.
Yeah, where you going, buddy?
Hit him with a quick game on 1st down and nothing doing there. The Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Just when they're looking one, now up top. And it is flat and missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to.
That was my first time ever using the stunts. That was actually pretty sick.
And the Noles line up to punt it away. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. And the punt will go into the end zone, and the ball comes out to the 20 on the touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. When you think of the significance of these two programs in the history of college football, remarkable that they've only been playing since 1951.
It's crazy because there's so many games you can pull out of your brain, Reese, and I'm sure because you were born then when this rivalry started, that so many games that were so important, that had such big implications, Jesse.
Yeah, it seems like over the course of 3 decades, right? The 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, every time these two teams played, Miami and Florida State, we were talking about how it would impact the national championship picture. This really has been one of the better rivalries in the sport, even though it's really not that old.
Stands in and takes the hit. He's got it.
What a catch! Let's go.
Through the defense and getting it all the way down to the
24-yard
line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And the Hurricanes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for a man. It's Beck. Makes the catch. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher. And he is stopped. Not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. They'll try to run
touchdown,
Fletch. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
Oh, damn.
I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively I can put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He lost one down the sideline. It's complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into them.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step one in getting them back in the ballgame.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Got his man quickly. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The Canes can really attack on this 2nd and short. On the ground, it's Fletcher. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's back. Fires to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Let's go, JoJo.
In the hurry up. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the tight end. Turning on the Jets. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. First down. To the air on first down. Setting up the screen. There he goes. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Caught over the middle. It's Bauman. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Looking for the score. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Hurricanes line it up with a 1st and goal. Slams ahead. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. They give him the rush again on 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
Just hammer it with this running back again, and he knows this is what.
Oh, we're just gonna jump ahead. I did not want to kick that short.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Looking for a man. It's Castellanos. sideline.
That isn't me.
For a few.
This is my first time seeing
One
him.
of the things
So.
you love about this running back is not only can he run
Where?
between tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Fires to the big fella. They corral him out of bounds, marking down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Looking downfield very late in the half.
He's gonna get taken down. It's Justin Scott.
They'll immediately call timeout. Now
Let's
a lot of work to
go.
do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the
He
incomplete
dropped it.
pass will bring up
God, I
4th
could have
down.
caught that.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
They'll put that return to
11
a stop at the 33,
seconds. I don't know
but the
what the hell
offense
he did.
set up in pretty good field position. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Trying to beat the D deep. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the 1st half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one.
He's going for the big play. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, some real edge-of-your-seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go here for the Knowles and Canes. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the battle between Miami and Florida State plays out.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here.
Boom.
He'll bring it out. It's Blackwell.
Wow. Wow.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll open this 3rd quarter with a run. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. The Seminoles come to the line in the hurry-up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Dropping back, it's Castellanos. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Oh, yeah.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into... He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Intercepted.
Picked off, not the 2nd half start they'd hoped for.
Ethan O'Connor.
It's frustrating because you go into half and the coaches tell you what they want to accomplish. Listen, we've seen this the whole
Hell
first
yeah.
half. This is what they're doing. Not a good job coming out. First drive, trying to get some momentum created. Turn it over to the other team. Give them a good field position now, too. Not the ideal start.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Right back to the well. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
Well, he got you 2 on 1st down. He got you 2 on 2nd. 2 won't get it done on 3rd. You're going to have to go somewhere else if you're on offense here to stay on the field.
Fires to the big fella. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. And the Hurricanes will have it 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe of the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Complete downfield. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. The Canes are moving quickly down the field. Dropping back, it's back. Throws for the tight end. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football.
Oh, what a play.
Touchdown, Hurricane. And they take it in for 6
Joey Trader.
No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The play-action fake. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops the throw. That's caught. It's light. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. Use the play fake, now to throw. He tries to take the top off. He's got it inside the 30. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it first and 10 inside the 20. He'll keep it himself. Oh, headed to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Knowles!
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Notre Dame is just getting blown off the field right now. I know a lot of people either love or hate the Golden Domers, but anyone would agree this is tough to watch.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going up top.
No
And
way.
it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. The defender was right there. They're dealing with a second and long. To the air, it's back. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Here's the pressure. And the pass is complete. He's got it at the 20. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, first and 10 from the 20. Looking for the score. Just about picked off in the end zone, and that would have put a stop to this scoring threat. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. Oh, they're after him. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down.
Rising injured.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the misconnection on the first attempt, see if he gets a little looser.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. His drive will open from the 15. They'll give it to the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The give out of the gun. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Lost 1 deep down the right side. Makes a grab for a big play. And they were looking for a jump play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. He'll pull it on the read. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. We've reached a break, and Miami is holding on to the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. And a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Castellanos. Got it in the middle, it's Webster. Never gives anyone a clean shot at him. He's down to the 34. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got it in the middle, it's Robinson. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Hey.
The give is to Williams.
Let's go, Williams.
He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Trying play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Webster. Just does not like to be tackled, discarding guys and getting to the 21. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets away. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th, a shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has...
Oh, and the extra point is blocked.
Oh, my God.
Now he can return this. He's at the 50. Past the 30. The 20. He takes it all the way back for the 2.
A great job forcing the fumble. But here's the thing. I'm okay with plays. If I make you earn it and don't give up those big plays and make you not get a penalty, not put the ball on the turf, I think that's what good defense is about. Great job by the defense, bowing their neck up, forcing the turnover.
Here comes comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication. And it
going up top. Makes the ground.
Elijah Lofton.
You want to talk about
goat
shifting the field in an
of
instant.
a
He's
goat.
got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. And the Canes with the 1st and 10. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's got it on the move. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll run it. They want to take their time here.
That's
And he
right.
takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0. The Hurricanes continue to gain strength, and they have built a lead on the Knolls.
I think that speed from Miami is really starting to show itself here in the football game, and it just doesn't look like Florida State at this point, David, can keep up with all of that athleticism.
Their speed and swag, they got it going now. They got the confidence going, and when Miami gets the confidence going, it is tough to beat. Florida State's going to have to make something happen and make it happen fast.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Castellanos. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The Seminoles moving quickly to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's White. The Knolls will move the sticks with the 1st down. Here comes the hurry up.
And on defense, you make the tackle after the catch for a 1st down. Now you got to go get lined up again because the offense is going fast.
Dances away to buy time. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Now on 2nd down. Back to pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
Intercepted.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll try
Oh,
to take
Connor.
it back. He's at the 30. He's at the
He's got it.
touchdown Canes. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Oh, baby.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Georgia is on top, but this is a close game. And, you know, back in the day, you'd feed Herschel Walker and go home. That guy needs to emerge for them today. They're up by 10 over Kentucky. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Fires left.
Intercepted again.
Interception number 3 on the day. That kind of play
Wesley
can really
Vassine.
get you going, not only on
Back-to-back
defense,
plays
but
was
the
a
great
pick.
field position for the O at the 37. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there. Still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Looking downfield, it's back. Right down the middle. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but just live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game. And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Right down the boulevard. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Going right to work up top. Still looking on the move. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And the Seminoles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Gets it to him on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Oh, what a move to get room. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Shakes off the defender. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. Back to throw, it's Castellanos. Wide open downfield. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's loose. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. A rivalry defined by wide rights, wide lefts, mascot arrest went right down the middle, and a well-earned victory for the Miami Hurricanes.
Man.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Bruh. Okay. Bruh. Has to cut me that one, right? Was that one any good? I mean, not terrible. It wasn't bad. He's still in his top 8. Bang. Well, I kind of figured out what this one, what he's gonna want.
This is the kind of conference matchup where you could say go out the record, except both teams are having outstanding seasons, coming in ranked in the top 25. Looking forward to this one. Welcome to beautiful South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Louisville Cardinals. And the Cardinals will kick this away and start us off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Hurricanes offense will get the first swing today. This offense relies on a reliable running back who's certainly been able to step up and make plays when needed.
Yeah, Chris, I think the thing that stood out to me in our production meeting yesterday talking to the coaches is this guy does the little things. It's probably why they give him the opportunity, whether it's pass protection, good job of being able to run and get tough yards in those short yardage situations, just a complete back.
The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings. But we expect a tight competitive battle today.
Well, that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact that we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
To the air, it's back. The pocket breaking down. The pass rush gets home. The Canes will send the punt team onto the field. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The Cardinals offense gets their first crack now. They will go up against a secondary group that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there are secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
I'm just going to play offense. Down.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Passes the 40. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
And I don't think the defense had any clue that the screen was being called. They're getting upfield, getting pressure on the quarterback, and that ball gets dumped. There's no one left to be able to slow him down from getting a big gain.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking deep to the right side. Deep ball caught inside the 10. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. The Hurricanes trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal.
Well, it's a great catch near the sideline and does a good job of getting that foot down to secure the catch.
Over the middle and incomplete.
But what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. An important 3rd down and goal now. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now. Coach says, forget the chip shot to tie it. We're going to try to score and take the lead. Back to throw. It's Beck. The pass is incomplete. They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. He's past the marker and still going. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. 1st and 10 now for the offense. He's going for a big play downfield. He grabs it inside the 20. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. On the run, it's Fletcher. Headed for the end zone.
Let's go, Fletcher.
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead.
89.
End zone. They couldn't catch it. Touchdown, Miami.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw it on 1st down. The pass rush closing in. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a 1st down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Oh, he makes the catch.
Oh.
Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. And the Canes will have 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw. It's Beck. That's Carr. It's Joseph. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. 1st down here for this offense. Looking for a receiver. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's got it with room to run. Touchdown, Canes. A great catch at 1 for 6.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. You talk about putting up points before halftime, and they're really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete. One final shot as the quarter expires. Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there on South Beach, and we've had a lively first half. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust...
The Canes will line up now. Whoa. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Let's see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Hurricanes. They are pouring it on now.
And that's another.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. They're going to run it. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, it's not been their day as a defense, but you can see they have not given up. What a big hit into the backfield that time.
Dropping back. It's back. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted, take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. That one. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Fletcher. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And he's got it for a huge gain.
CJ.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. Looking for some space. It's Fletcher. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Bringing pressure. Oh, what a grab! The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 3rd quarter of play. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings.
We went down to 6?
Now, all we do is stay down. Play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. And the first play of the final quarter will be a field goal attempt.
Right into the hands.
Straight down the middle. And they... And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. Let's see what they can do this time. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Leaning on the run game here late. He's in the clear. They finally tackle him all the way down to the 20-yard line. The Canes trying to cash in here in the red zone. There's the handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Heads up. The offense now operating in the red zone. To throw. It's back. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking for his back. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Mike.
Ah. Let's go. 13.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking downfield. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. So, second down after the incompletion. A play action, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So here comes third and long, giving up that. Here's the throw deep downfield. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
This defense is trying to do anything they can to get back in the game. The fact this offense is still throwing the ball, who knows, maybe a tip pass, maybe an interception, anything they can do to get the ball back.
The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Can't connect downfield.
Oh.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And looking to throw now on first down. He's running out of time here. He lets it go on the move.
God damn.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game and why is he throwing the football?
He makes the grab. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. It's a shotgun run call. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. They'll run it here. Fighting them off. That's a solid game there, showing off the stiff line. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Can he make it to the marker? Touchdown, Canes. And the route is on.
The coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
Automatic on the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hughes. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set out from the 13. Scanning the field. It's Moss. Looking for a late deep shot. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, a second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Oh, and it's almost picked off and changed to their first interception today. Going to set up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking for a late deep throw. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The Cardinals will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So it's a first down after that costly special teams penalty. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. There's contact on the throw. And the pass falls incomplete as time expires. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. We finally got a fucking commit. Emmanuel Hand. And another one. John President. Another one. Sammy Flanagan. Otto. He was not the gem anyways. Hell yeah, chat. Mark Fletcher, baby, Offensive Player of the Week for the ACC. Hell yeah. 6-0. Someone lose? Oh no, how the hell is Ohio State now ahead of me? Who have they beaten? They lose to Texas, Washington, Minnesota, Illinois, and bruh. What a freaking win. Oh shoot. This is the media. Coaches poll. Interesting. They lost to Kentucky. And they lost to Iowa? Holy. Alright. Man, there's so many great clips already of this game. top 3 right now. He could honestly commit. I think he's... Yeah, it's this week. Oh boy. They got 21 4-stars? Dude, where am I? $68. 68. God damn. What the fuck? he's not the greatest. He is not the. Oh, he's really not that good. If I lose against Stanford, I'm gonna cry. But I shouldn't. Cliff Aguilar. Coco Griffin. No. Dude, I'm like right there. Holy shit, CJ Daniels. What the fuck? We're the #1 team now? What the f... How? And we played #3 SMU? At SMU too, that's crazy. They dropped 12 spots. What the fuck? That's insane. Damn. I can't believe. He would have been nice to have. Yeah, the guy's actually not that bad. Speed. Gem. But 62 catching? Brother, come on now. Another gem. The #1 team in the country against the #3 team in the country. Miami. Mini Miami. SMU. Is here today.
Here we go, folks. One of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? Hello and welcome to Gerald Ford Stadium in Dallas, Texas, the home field of the SMU Mustangs. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 3rd-ranked team, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Will kick this away to get us going.
And I think 7-0 against 8-0.
Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The SMU Mustangs offense comes on the field first today. We'll see this quarterback, Kirk, who's very much a contender for the Heisman Trophy. He told us he's trying to ignore that talk, but the numbers he's putting up as we head toward the home stretch make him impossible to ignore.
Yeah, and I think he's done a really good job of kind of putting this on the back burner, the individual accolades. He's focused on winning games. I think it has a big part of why he's been able to enjoy such a great year.
Frederick.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Yeah, well, guess what, buddy?
The middle there, but
You basically lost again.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the
down and
blockers
13.
and execute the plan.
And he gets sacked. It's a key Mesidor.
Just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
And the ball is away from inside the 10. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The Hurricanes offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. We've got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. But let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just moved the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
2nd and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. Play action fake, looking to throw. Zips it down the middle. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Both sides told us they knew this was going to be a challenge, the biggest test they've had so far this season. Good to see this matchup get off to a good start. Bodes well.
Chris, I'm just excited to see how this game's going to unfold. Both of these teams are going to be so fired up throughout the entire game. I think it's going to be a true test of wills between two teams that have performed as they're destined to be in that postseason at the end of the year.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Looking to throw again. He escapes the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go.
Let's go.
Well, it's a blown opportunity here for this defense. They get the offense all the way to 4th down and long. They got to get pressure. They got to get this offense off the field, make them pay for this aggressive decision to go for it. And instead, they give up a first down. This could cost them.
2nd down play coming up.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. They run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right. He shoots right through that A-gap. Really the back end.
He dropped it?
By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Right. Here comes the field goal team.
Maybe? No, I nailed it.
And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
Ooh, that was close.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. The Mustangs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Maryland. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, SMU.
What an advantage and weapon for this offense to have a tight end that can get this open downfield. Really has both the physicality of a fullback and the downfield presence of a wide receiver. Such an advantage going against these undersized defenders, and he made that touchdown look easy.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Miami offense is back on the field. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Has the first down and more. Then gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And we'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. 2nd and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, the defense does a really nice job here of not only pressuring the quarterback, but not tipping their hand with coverage. They went to double coverage, but didn't show it till late. They confused the quarterback, and they almost came up with an interception.
That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route, and I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's back. QB to the tight end for a completion. And now the defense able to bring him down. Important 3rd down play coming up after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking downfield near the end zone.
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Bowman.
Well, when everybody's covered, the tight end can be a quarterback's safety blanket, especially when you're looking towards the end zone.
The kick is good.
Great catch to get them in for the touchdown.
PAT is good, so the score is 10-7 now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15.
Also, Alex Bowman came from
Good handoff here.
damn, he slugged into the ground.
Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. And the Mustangs hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to all reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. To throw, it's Jennings. Let's take a deep shot here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Over the middle, it's Singleton. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Throwing off play action. Short hands, it's Cooper. They can't stop him. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Through one quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Grab down the middle. It's Hudson. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Back to throw again. On the run here. Lets it go. Caught near the sticks. It's Harden. They make the tackle, but nice gain. Sets them up first down at the 14.
Okay, Justin Scott's lined up on the different side of him. Okay, what's going on here? It's just going to... Okay.
And now the handoff. Fighting off the defender. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Using his legs, it's Harden. And the Soft are able to bring him down quickly. They've converted both third down attempts on the drive so far, but now it's 3rd and 8. Back to pass. It's Jennings. Looking for 6. To the end zone, but incomplete.
I don't mind this aggressive approach here by the offensive coordinator, taking a shot downfield on 3rd down. Now you can either kick the field goal or still have a chance to go for it.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will tie the game here. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He goes out of bounds at the 31 after a decent return. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's line. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Canes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Catch made on the right side. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Pass caught, 2nd down now. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Scanning the field. It's back. A deep shot to the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks personal. But a defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
A sack makes it second down and forever. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, man. You have a good play dialed up and a great chance at yards, and it goes right through his hands. That'll drive the offensive coordinator in the booth absolutely crazy.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. The Canes will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Hurricanes will line up on 1st and 10. The offense with some pre-snap motion.
Oh my God! And
on first down, it's play action. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10.
Chris, how about this? I mean, there's nobody open initially. He rolls out to be able to get out of the pocket and away from the pressure, and eventually finds the big tight end for those positive yards in that first down.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Looking to chuck it again. Caught near the goal line.
Oh!
Touchdown, Miami. What a play. Risky move, but it worked that time.
Man, I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards, and it's a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
What a play.
PAT is good, so they're in front now, 17-10. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to throw. It's Jennings. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Looking to throw here. It's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive. Looking deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. The Mustangs will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle.
What the fuck?
This play, incomplete.
The offense takes a big shot here downfield. I thought they may have a chance, but the defender makes an unbelievable play to get a hand on the ball and knock it away.
And here comes a deep shot. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. We come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Defense is coming after him. Running back has it on a screen now. He moves the ball to 48 and earn a fresh set of downs. See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down.
And they heave it deep downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
On the move now.
Man, I'm going to put the wheels.
They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
Well, the first time I ever ran
with the defense and man coverage, nobody there to account for the quarterback. A clear path opens up, a lot of space out in front. The quarterback made the defense pay big time.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Breaks into the clear. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Hand off to the back.
It's Fletcher.
Stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Canes. So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16.
Oh yeah, if you ever want to pinch your line, by the way, it's D-pad. Oh no.
Zero running back. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Jennings. That's caught. It's Cooper. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down.
They're able to get a short gain to make this 3rd down a little bit more manageable. But it is 3rd and long. So this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on 3rd and long.
He bring it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
And you just continue to see
Any
the
good
chemistry
content
between
on
these
foot?
two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that.
He's in the clear. Physical run earns the first down. And a good timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Mustangs have 1st and 10 here. Looks right for a quick completion.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He dumps it off to the tight end. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking deep down the right side. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Dallas. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. They keep it going. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw.
Jesus.
They got him again. He couldn't escape.
The offense has got to do a better job at taking care of this quarterback. Remember, their starter is already out of the game. The backup cannot afford to take too many more hits.
And the returner will be brought down. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback. Keeping it on the ground here. And he stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Back to pass. It's Jennings. That's reeled in. It's Maryland. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. He was successful last time out. This attempt is from 42 yards away. And it's good right down the middle. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive. A little more urgency. Looking to scramble. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
This defense recognized that this offense wanted to throw the football. They pinned their ears back, got into attack mode, and came up with a nice sack.
So backed up to their 5-yard line. It's 2nd and long. Looking for some space. It's Lyle. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Looking deep down the middle. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The Canes will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. The punter under pressure. This is not a good kick. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Tough to win these games kicking field goals. They know they need to reach the end zone this time. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Just a great job here by this linebacker to be able to come up with that sack there on the blitz. A big play for this defense. And, man, Chris, you think about the linebacker play at the University of Miami over the years, it starts with Ray Lewis, and it could end with it, to be honest, but the list just keeps going.
Here he goes. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line. And the Mustangs lining up here on 1st and 10. Dropping back. It's Jennings.
Let's go.
The pass rush gets home.
The defense, I think, sensing some urgency in this red zone. 1st down play, good job of pressuring the quarterback, pushing him back and putting him in a tough spot now on 2nd down.
And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Touchdown, Mustangs. Strong game by this quarterback.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver, puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it. They come up with that touchdown.
Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. They pressure him and get him on fourth down. There is a flag, but I think this sack is going to stand. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, this has proven to be a fun one, Kirk. Two teams testing each other, showing their quality, and now who's going to make the push down the stretch and emerge with a huge win?
Well, Chris, this is a huge opportunity. Still with the game in balance, who's going to be able to secure this victory, not only to prove they're the better team, but to also show the committee they're deserving of getting the upper hand when it comes to decision time late in the year.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delayed game penalty will cost the offense 5. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Chris, as this play was unfolding, the only thing I wanted to know was he going to get the ball over the defense to the running back. One step back, caught the ball. Look out. Big yards ahead.
They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
Where these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. First down and 10. To the air, it's Beck. Makes the catch, can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Hurricanes!
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
Right when I put in my starters.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT makes it a 12-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, and he could not.
Oh, what an animation. That was sick.
Lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And the quarterback keeps it here. Fights through the tackle. It's a nice game. You move the football over the 27. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. They look to throw it here on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Harden. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry up. To throw, it's Van Dyke. A deep shot to the right. Oh, the pass is picked off. He could go. He's at the 50. Now the 40. He steps out of bounds. A solid return and a great play to set up his offense here.
What a play by the defensive back here. You have no idea how tough it can be and how slippery it is out there with this rain. The defense is reacting to the offense. The offense knows exactly where they're going when they're running their route. The defender has to try to be very careful to keep his footing underneath him. Sounds simple, but it's not. To come up with that interception while doing that, that is a big-time play.
Out of bounds, but not before a big game. This offense is ripping the defense apart today. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. First and goal, handoff. Stop for no gain there. That'll do it for the third quarter. The final quarter coming up next. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. We've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now.
But these obvious running situations are very tough when you work.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, I'm a bit surprised they went with play action here on 3rd and such a long distance to gain. The defense knows you're going to throw the football, so you're asking your quarterback to catch the snap. Now he's got to take his eyes off of the coverage by worrying about a play action, and the result is a sack.
The field goal is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19.
Tyler Van Dyke? Did he commit to SMU?
Off the play fake on 1st down.
It's fitting.
It's Hudson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium.
Hey, it's a nice way to start this drive off, but they've got a long way to go to be able to get this ball in the end zone. Then they're going to get the ball back and score again. So positive yards, but doing it quickly is key.
And the Mustangs hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
Oh my God, it is Tyler Van Dyke.
Defense is spread all over the field. Do a pretty good job here keeping him out of the end zone, but he gets enough for the 1st down.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Back to throw. It's Van Dyke. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Hudson. He's in the clear. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle at the 8 after the completion. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, SMU. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Aggressive ball, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete. From the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Close to the tight end. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be?
Go, Elijah.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
Whoa, what kind of tackle? That was a sick tackle.
Long completion. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Looking downfield. It's Beck. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch downfield. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Fletcher. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
Oh, boy.
Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Looking to the end zone.
Touchdown!
He's got it. Touchdown, Miami.
Oh, why is it locked in?
The offense flexing here, Kirk, and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit.
Oh my God! It was Emory Williams throwing a touchdown.
Preserve that lead.
Vernon would be so proud.
And build onto it in the second half.
An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter.
Miami 41, SMU 26.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And they've got the returner corralled. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Looking to throw it on 1st down. The pocket breaking down. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. This one safety.
Well, you just got to have more awareness here as a ball carrier. What in the world are you doing? You're on your side of the 50. You're running backwards like that. Eventually, the defense sees this. They can't believe their eyes. They're rallying to the football, and they come up with a safety.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Looking downfield, it's Williams. The short completion of the tight end. He stopped him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. The Hurricanes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, this time he misses his intended target, but this receiver has been a key today. They want to try to just keep feeding him.
Quick throw to his receiver.
What the fuck are you stopping
Gets a
for?
hand in there to break the pass up.
And how does that make any sense? You're like beating him and then you just stomp all of a sudden? Come on, son.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Pulls it in. It's Johnson.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the 1st down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down.
It's a fake. The up man has it.
No way. Fucking hold the block, motherfucker.
Doesn't work. Stopped short of 1st down yardage. Defense was all over that. The gamble doesn't pay off. And now the offense will take over in good position. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Maryland. Gets some space around the 30.
God damn.
A huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. The Mustangs are in the red zone now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He's got it near the end zone. He will score. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
Handles the tricky footing, and the PAT is good. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Throws to the tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. Well, they move the chains on a clutch drive, and that should be good enough. This was a pressure game. They step up and answer it here and secure a big victory in the middle of the season. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Touchdown, C.J. Daniels.
Touchdown, Canes.
Well, that last touchdown will just about do it. At least we had a little drama there late anyways to keep things interesting.
And the extra extra point
And I
up and
think
good. Makes it a 3-score game, up
I'll
17
do
here
it.
in the fourth.
Up by 17 now again.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And the returner is brought down. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Receiver in motion now. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. And now they'll just clock it to freeze the time. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for the wide out. Catch is made down the middle. It's a nice game. Move the football up to the 27. And the Mustangs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And the offense electing to just spike the ball here. Now it's 2nd down here. Scanning the field. It's Van Dyke. And the senior quarterback puts a little bit too much on the throw.
Now this defense has done such a great job of disrupting the timing with his quarterback and his wide receivers. Sacked him multiple times. Consistent pressure. Just dominating performance.
Breaks into the clear. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. And a timeout taken by the defense. 18 seconds left on the clock. The Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. He escapes the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. The offense going with the hurry up. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Well, it's been a great season. Big things still possible, Kirk, but for the first time, they run into a hurdle they can't clear. Now, how will they respond to this first loss?
And I think that's the big question. One loss isn't going to eliminate these guys from the playoff, but all they can do and focus on now is resetting, regrouping, and maybe use this loss as fuel down the stretch.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We got Oli. Oh, but we lose the receiver, James Rucci, to Oregon. Hey, Ben. Fuck. Tactician unlocked. Hey. Recruiter unlocked. Hey. And we win. Hell yeah. What the fuck was the score? Brother. We won an over. We were up 28-0. God damn. We had 3 picks though. Raul, Ethan O'Connor, and Zachariah Poyser. Hell yeah. 2 sacks, Ruben Bain. Type shit. $60-58. Jesus. The most we allowed was up to 20, and then it went up to 33, then fucking 58. Mark Fletcher's up there. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, that's my boy. Only running back there. Well, he's got 13 rushing touchdowns and 2 receiving touchdowns. That's not bad. That's not bad. Come on, boys. I gotta go. I wanna. You need to see the final score back here? No, I just sent one. It was 60-58. How's the cut? Yeah, the contest over. Or just no formation on those. That was quick. Alright. Let's try to get Mark Fletcher the Heisman. Why is Fernando Mendoza at number 1 right now? God damn, he's at 33-3? Fuck. Mark Fletcher then has to go off then. Shit. Damn. Oh my god, we're They're gonna win it. And I'm gonna be so sad. Louisiana, the motherfucker's from, so. What the fuck? I got 3 people that are 5 stars in this one. Four of my top 8 people on my board. Hey, guys, am I freaking stupid or something? Why the hell was I not hard selling him the whole time? Oh shit. It's not a gem right there. What the hell? Alright, let's do this, boy. Let's beat their ass.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome everyone to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Hurricanes will kick it away to start us off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the NC State Wolfpack offense is on the field and ready to start the game. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they face this year, so we're going to put his skills to the test in this one.
Hey, they're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time, you know, he's had his way. He's feasted on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond to adversity. So some challenges coming his way for sure.
Wide open spaces. There he goes. Running inside the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Miami's offense will have its first possession of the game. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did, and he was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Well, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him because how you treat him is everything.
He's going to let it go. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Beck. Looking left. He's got it. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. And the Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. And the Hurricanes are in the hurry-up. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Unloads to the wideout. Looking to get it in. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. The Canes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. And they can't punch it in with a 1st down run, and the defense has one stop. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good. He marched 78 yards down the field. They're set to kick it off. And this crowd now ready to get
Ohio
behind
State.
them.
I think that means Ohio State has 3 launches now. I don't think they're making it.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it.
Let's go.
And he never had a chance. Just
oh my God, his name's
Hollywood
Hollywood Smithers. Dude, that's kind of
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Rodgers. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Quarterback on the keeper. And the ball's on the ground. He's got the ball. He'll try to pick up a few. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the 1st down marker. Throws to the wideout. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Why is he just wide open?
North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Power football with the run. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Wolfpack with lots of ground to cover on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Trying to make magic with his feet.
God damn!
The first down
Fucking
and
CJ
gets
Bailey that
down to
fast.
avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Let's go.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Really need to find a productive play this time on second and long. Here's the handoff. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Wolfpack lineup facing third and approximately half a mile. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. That's caught. It's Rodgers. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Fletcher. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. And the Canes want to pick up the tempo.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call.
Trying to burn this defensive back. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now the play fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
But when it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Rushes on him. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
What a great job by this defense. You get third down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, fourth down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Snagged in the middle. It's Rodgers.
Right.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was a man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting his foot in the ground and separating.
Damn.
They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll run it to the left looking for the end zone. And he'll be stopped for no gain and will be stopped for the end of the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Looking for a man. It's back. Floating away. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Come on,
working
boys.
well behind the sticks on second down. Bringing the heat.
Bro, I got 3 linemen going up. They forgot to block the one guy.
Great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Hurricanes need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Unloads to the wide out.
No, my fucking gosh, dude.
On third down, now they're staring at fourth down. And the Canes will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. So first play
Toledo is 9-0.
Basically everything they've tried has worked, scoring a couple of touchdowns and a field goal on their first 3 possessions. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the...
Alright, I'm going to play only offense because defense... Fumble!
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Fletcher. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Catch in the middle. It's Fletcher. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And let's hold on just a minute.
How
here
the
as the
fuck did he
officials are going
not?
to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence. And
yeah, that's what I
will
thought.
Change the call. And the Hurricanes trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. Pushes for the goal line. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Slams it ahead. And again, he gets nothing.
I wish I could, you know, I don't know, max protect them.
Giving up anything on the goal line. Trying to slam it. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the...
And the holder, they fake it, pitch it to the tight end. It's a fake. Shades of Little Giants. The Mad Hatter is loose, and it's a touchdown.
That's what we do.
The Canes buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Unleashes it on the run.
Oh my god, he actually caught it. Look at him, fucking right there.
And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30+. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Looking to throw, it's back.
Bro. Oh my God, and he's dead.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Now facing
Maybe Chadwick is supposed to be Luke Nickel.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to run it. At the 45 on his way. And he scoots his way to the first
run,
down.
though, I'll tell you that.
To avoid the hit. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on first down. Unleashes one deep.
Fucking put out your hands, boys.
Knock it away and deny the score.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a first down, and they have to show some urgency here. Get it out on the screen. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down.
Holy shit, dude. I'm supposed to have one of the best O-linemen in in college, yet they're fucking allowing so many times.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity. Going for it all.
Let's go!
They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
You like that?
Quarterback making adjustments. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Trying to set the tone on the ground.
Oh my God! Why can't the stiff arm actually work?
He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's back. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
He doesn't even know.
Be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab onside.
Let's go.
He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. And the Canes will have it 1st and 10. Keeps it on the draw. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half.
Finally.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll take the deep shot.
Oh, JoJo! 93! 93 yards! Oh, baby.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Looking to take a shot. Makes the catch on the left.
Let's go.
They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now 1st and 10 from the 29.
What the fuck was...
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
What a great response by this defense. You give up the big play. What do? You respond right back. You get upfield, get to the quarterback, get the negative play, and get the momentum right back.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The Hurricanes are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever.
Bruh.
Pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
3rd and long one situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Sends it downfield. And it's incomplete. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the
Who the fuck is this bitch?
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Dropping back, it's back. Here's the pressure.
Mark Fletcher, buddy, where the fuck you going?
Second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Oh, he just beat him. He beat him over.
Touchdown, Miami! And the beatdown has ensued. That score pushes this out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated, whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He just couldn't
I was
hold
fucking
long
hiking.
enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty.
False start on open.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. And the Canes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback may change this route. Caught near the sticks. It's Fletcher. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Under fire. Hit as he throws. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Fletcher. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's back. Makes the pass.
Bro, how does that corner even know it's just happening?
4 seconds remaining. One more play to pad the stats.
You know,
How did you know,
the defense here, obviously it has not been their day, and this offense has gone up and down the field, lighting up the score. This defense competing on 3rd and long, expecting pass, everybody on the same page, get the incompletion. That's something positive that their coaching staff can point to when they review the film.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Alright, we got that win. Hopefully our recruits, they commit. Interesting. I don't know now. The #1 player in America has committed to the Miami Hurricanes. Another 5-star, Alex Steed. A 4-star running back, Jay McCarry. A 3-star tight end, Kiki Adenie. Oh, well, you reached top 3. That sucks. Mark Fletcher, baby. Or do I just do it for like Enter Sandman or? Oh yeah. Okay, but fuck. I needed his ass to lock the fuck in and commit. Same as him. Can't believe it. Damn it. Should have probably done that shit a little sooner. .89 speed. You're supposed to be a fucking speedster, buddy. Alright, hold on. You're from Fort Lauderdale and you want to go to FSU? Do you have any fucking shame, buddy? Bob Cheeseman. Yeah, we're just gonna try him. 5'8", 227. He's a fucking gem. His name's Bob Cheeseman, guys. Taekwon Slay. Hell yeah, twin. I'll make him into a pure goat. Oh, now I'm at number 8. Alright. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go in there and just hear the theme song, because that's all I want to hear.
Welcome to Blacksburg and Virginia Tech, the home of the Hokies. And don't forget, my son, it's time for Enter Sandman. As we wind our way toward the end, we'll get us started with the opening kickoff.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Virginia Tech's offense will go on the attack first. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a...
And the Hokies need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Dropping back, it's Drones. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Hokies will send out the punt unit. That leg is staying loose. Already the fifth kick of the night. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
The gift to the tailback. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
And I like what the quarterback did to finish the run. He buys a little bit of time, scrambles out to his left, and as a right-handed quarterback, you really understand you got to square those.
It's a running room. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. And they've moved closer and closer, and still they need 2 yards, third and goal. They'll try to pass their way in. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Oh my God, Pitt lost.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense?
Yeah, I
One
mean,
of the most
I was
explosive
undefeated
in the
for
entire nation. And they're
after I
coming
scored
in,
the first
think,
point,
every
so.
week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
The punt team makes its way onto the field.
On to kick it away.
He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators.
Gonna take a shot. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the back. Oh, he's got a chance.
And this is exactly where you're going to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
The Canes in the hurry up. Back to pass, it's back. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Right.
And the Canes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass. Slings it. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. The Hurricanes are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. The offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Alright, so my greatest offensive lineman just does not block whatsoever.
They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that 3rd down sack set them back, but they'll go for it here. Oh, he wants it all. Downfield and incomplete, the defense holds. This offense has it with really good field position. Out of the gun, the inside give. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
What do they do? Tie? How do you tie in freaking college football? 24-24, and they have
play action fake. Caught over the middle. It's Green. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. And the Hokies have moved it inside the 20. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting.
Hell yeah, twin.
Down he goes, and that's going to do it. Didn't have much of a chance there, and the defense puts an exclamation point on this one. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for the whole year.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Really goated. 35-0 was the final there. And we are now 11. And oh, baby! I think I can finally do recruiting or tactician, you know what I'm saying? Let's go! Bro, friends. Dang. Why couldn't you just come here, bro? Bob Cheeseman. I swear this guy was, I think he just...
Nothing quite defines a season like seizing an opportunity. The opportunity that comes when the #1 team in the country comes into your house and you have an opportunity to stake your claim to one of those coveted playoff positions. Welcome everyone to Acrisure Stadium, home of the Pitt Panthers, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Pittsburgh Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this.
Interception, I see. Woo!
Might be changing the route. Looking downfield, it's back. Fires to the middle. That pass is incomplete. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
Yeah, these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. These teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now, it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. Complete downfield. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be 1st and goal. And the Canes moving quickly to the line. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. That first play of the drive comes from the 38. They'll start this drive going to the air. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Pressure coming. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's back. Oh, they're after him. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials throw the flag, but the offense won't need it. They'll decline that and keep the big play. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Fletcher. Gets away from 1, finds some space. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it from the red zone.
Oh, fucking
and he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires He's into the end zone.
Right.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Hurricanes. They'll start this drive with a pass. Looking to the big tight end. Throws it in. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Canes come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to throw. It's back. And they'll finally shove him out of bounds after a strong...
Is that not a touchdown? Close.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple first downs on this drive. Somebody on it.
And he takes it in for a score. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Fletcher. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Flips it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. They'll try to move the chains on this third and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it.
Why the fuck?
And they can't. Just about a half minute to play in the first half. It's 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. He's stopped in the backfield again. This defense trying to send a message they'll have to carry into halftime. To the air. It's back. Throws for the tight end.
Bro,
It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. And the Canes
trying to run around
their
with him, so
binoculars
fucking
to
doing
find
like
that
a
line to
maniac.
gain here on third down. Gonna take a shot. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
And it's
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Starting this third quarter on the ground. At the 35, he's got room. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Hurricanes will hustle to the line.
They really, really good decision-making by the quarterback. Don't get greedy. Yes, I can make reads, and I can pull it, and I can throw it all the yard. If I can take 10-plus yards and continue to do that and continue to be smart with my decision-making, this offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
Caught close to the marker. It's Fletcher. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change.
Where are you going?
Go fast. You're seeing it here.
Oh my
And you see
gosh.
this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Bro. Okay, now they're just fucking screwed.
There, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
Trying to win him the fucking
Now
round.
facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw it. Fires to the right.
God damn.
It's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. And they capitalize not only on the... Dropping back, it's back. That's caught, it's Fletcher. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
What's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a...
Dude, 3 picks, man.
Another interception, his 3rd of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good...
Like, he's wide open, and then he just fucking sails the shit out of it, dude.
The run from the shotgun.
What the fuck? They were literally just fucking pancaked to the ground.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll try it again.
Bro.
They went
What
right
the
back
fuck?
to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down. He came up a little short. And the Canes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Fletcher. Oh, he's got some space. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. And the Hurricanes headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Fletcher. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Beck. Pulls it in, it's Fletcher. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Finds his man. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows they open.
Touchdown, Miami! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a...
Here comes the biggest drive for the defense, desperate to get a stop. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Fletcher. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Quarterback making checks. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Grab near the marker. It's Fletcher. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that one over to his running back. He's already made some catches in this game. The defense is aware of that, though, and that time...
Oh, a lot of space. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yards. Build some.
Oh my God! What a freaking interception! No way!
Well, what a play by the defense. They're trailing here in the 4th quarter by
Dude, okay.
able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
McIntyre, dude. God damn.
They took it right down to the wire. Final game of the season, but they are now bowl eligible, and they can cash in on those extra practices and bonding time.
It's really a great moment. Like, you worked so hard, and listen, this team, the season didn't go exactly how they wanted it to go, but to end on a high note is really good. And yes, Palmer, talking about those moments, the free vacation, the hotel, the new spot, the new things you get to do, the practice is fine, but extra time with your boys.
No doubt about it. Memories that will last a lifetime. The bowl experience is something today in the college football playoff that gets overlooked a lot, but it still means so much to these players. They worked so hard this offseason. You're right. It was a roller coaster of a season on the field, but they got the win here at the very end of the season to earn that trip.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another...
Oh shit. Type. That's pretty sick. He even broke the ACC single game right. Okay. Son of a bitch. ACC Offense Player of the Week. Bad. I gotta play against SMU. Shit. Damn. Robin Toledo. God damn, this boy's trash. Hell no, twin. Oh. I mean, 87. I mean, why not, you know? How bad can you be, you know? Holy shit. Oh boy, the ACC Championship. Oh. Son of a bitch. God. Damn. Alright. Do. It is the ACC Championship game.
After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the Conference Championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. Welcome to Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers, right here in Charlotte, North Carolina, as we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the Conference Championship trophy. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Mustangs offense will be the first up today. And it comes down to this: after a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
On the run, it's going absolutely nowhere with a loss of the ball. And the Mustangs will come to the line to run the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side.
All right.
Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. The Mustangs starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
Alderman, come on, buddy.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Merrill.
Man.
They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. That completion makes it second and medium. Ball handed off. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Offside.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. Well, you know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. But we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the Mustangs look to keep this drive moving. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Quarterback still with the football.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The player is down.
Justin Scott for the 16th time this year is injured.
Check him out. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Behind the line, it's Hudson. He's brought down, but they move backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. scanning the field. It's Jennings. Launching one to the end zone.
All right.
Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, they take a shot into the end zone on third down. They come up empty, but a reasonable field goal attempt now if they want to take it.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They love the return. Not much there. The Hurricanes offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you saw, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team. Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. An important third down attempt for this offense. Can he get there on the ground?
And it should not be allowed.
That's going to set up fourth down and short. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 for the first possession. You can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Chris, I just don't get it. You're inside your own red zone, and you're going for here? You might as well just give the opponent.
Hey, Kirk, that way you shut the fuck up, you know.
QB decides to keep it here. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. The Mustangs come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Looking to scramble. They convert on third down now. Sets up first and goal from the 9. And the Mustangs looking to count the drive here. It's first and goal. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. It's a quarterback keeper, and he will be stuffed for no gain. It's a second and goal play for the offense.
Come on, beat his goddamn ass.
Here's the handoff, testing the middle. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. The offense facing a third and goal from a long way away.
Fuck the road.
Out of the gun now on third down. Caught near the goal line. Solid tackle, able to get him down.
Holy shit.
And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. It's a short attempt, but from the left hash mark, a severe angle here. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Joseph. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Running back has it on the screen now. It's a 2-yard gain.
2 yards, that shit.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
He makes the first down.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch. Gets the first down in the process.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Cuts the spin move. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. And Kirk, it's SMU with the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
Yeah, they are.
Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he goes nowhere.
My
Stop
best side's the
behind
left
the line
side.
scrimmage. Offense success the formation. It's third down. Back to pass. It's back. Makes the catch. It's Fletcher. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. And the Canes pick up enough yardage for a first down. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. Offense set for the sixth play in this drive. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. High catch. Make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. The Canes getting set on first and 10. Looking to throw yet again. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down.
Flat out, that was a fucking contested
The
shot.
incompletion, second and 10 from the 30. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Fletcher.
Oh my God. What a play. Touchdown. Canes.
Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Wow.
Boy, what patience here by this quarterback. I thought he might try to get it downfield, get a little impatient. Instead, why not just check it down to the most gifted guy on your team? Get him out in
What
space,
a
let him do the
play
rest of the
by
work for a
Mark
touchdown.
Fletcher.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Mustangs tussle to the line to run the hurry up. Dropping back, it's Jennings. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Looking for a gap, it's Harden. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Grab down the middle, it's Cooper. Who's in the clear? They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. Quarterback keeps the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Down he goes. It's a sack.
I thought the strong safety did a really good job of disguising the blitz, waiting to the last possible moment, and at the snap of the ball, catching the offensive line off guard. Nobody saw him. He gets home free and comes up with a sack.
And another sack. Akeem
That
Isdor.
nickel defense, I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover for those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
They'll kick it away here.
Offside. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And the Mustangs will bring their punt team on the field now. The kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here.
Even a worse kick.
Back to throw. It's back. There's a screen pass to the running back. Breaks into the clear. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
Great patience here, great execution by the entire offense. The quarterback kind of baits the defense towards him, drops it off to the back, and he's got a convoy in front of him for a nice first down.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back. Makes the grab. It's Fletcher. Here he goes. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. With the catch, it's Fletcher. Tackle made after a big gain. It'll be 1st and goal at the 7.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The Hurricanes hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Looking to throw it again. On the move now. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right. But man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw the ball. To the end zone. Incomplete.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot.
It's a fake. They're looking to throw. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose.
What the fuck?
So the gamble does not
He just dove. He literally dove.
Dropping back. It's Jennings. He's in the clear.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Gets made on the out route. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackled all the way down to the 25-yard line. Suddenly they're in great position to get points. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. The Mustangs are moving quickly down the field.
That hurts.
Clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, SMU. Great connection there for 6 points.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see what the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half?
Can they do something? Somehow, some way, I'm getting fucking every time.
Heavy pressure. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays. Looking for a man deep down the middle.
Oh!
That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now, just before halftime.
Not a real good throw here. Put too much air under the ball, turned into a floater. Now defensively, this is a dream. All you're thinking in that situation is just don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on a punt.
Booming kick. It's good from 59 yards away. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited first half in this ACC championship. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass, it's back. Off target.
Okay, so they just don't want to do this shit.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaks into the clear. And the one moves the ball over the 33. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Caught near the sticks. It's Lyle. That's good for a 1st down near the 40.
3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that throws the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an early read, and the result is a big gain and a 1st down.
Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. The Hurricanes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. It's complete.
At least it's close.
But only after picking up a fresh set of downs. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield.
Well, look at this, Chris. The defense kind of hanging their head. They give up a completion for a 1st down. They better get lined up and get the call because they're...
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here.
Oh, my God.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Oh, he's bringing it back. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
This is not my cam board.
This drive will begin at the 36. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's an out-route, the catch made. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, and it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back.
Here he goes. He's in the clear. Past the 10. Touchdown, Mustangs. No chance to catch him there.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown. That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. The quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That one bounces through the end zone, so they start at the 25. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This drive is important. Last one and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Back to pass. It's back. Quick completion to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gain.
Yeah.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here to the
Oh my God, he dropped it, dude.
Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Incompletion on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Incomplete, almost had his second interception.
All these plays are literally the same fucking play over and over again.
In case you're counting at home, that was nearly his 3rd interception of the game. That offensive staff has either got to give this quarterback some easy passes to build his confidence up, or they
will take a deep shot.
Oh my God.
Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes.
No.
Timing and the rhythm of
the
what the
fuck?
offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. On the ground, it's Harden.
I just broke his fucking kneecap. If this motherfucker is able to run, I'm gonna be fucking mad.
Closer to the line to crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Able to throw it away.
I would have fucking sacked.
Pressure took a hit, but got rid of the football. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. Misses the receiver, incomplete.
I like the call here, third down and long. You know they're going to apply pressure.
I don't know. I haven't seen him. I've been, unless that's maybe this Hodges guy, but I don't know. I've been wanting to use him for so long.
Opportunity there on third down and long.
And off the bounce, that
If we go. Wide receivers, I'm thinking it's no, because that's a sophomore. He has to be a freshman. I got Joshua Moore. I got Nikar. Yeah, and that's it. He may have not just. He may have said, nah, I don't want to be in the game, which would be weird. Why the hell would you not want to be in this game?
Of bounds.
I wish he was, though.
Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13.
All right, come on, back.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Over the middle, it's Carney. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That's the fullback making the catch. That was not a big concern with this defense when they built the game plan, but maybe they have to shift the focus.
Yeah, they have to, because this guy's athletic enough to be able to make that
Okay,
catch. This guy pounds
damn.
those shoulders in to make blocks.
I swear, I thought my O-line was way better.
See him finally show what he can do catching a ball like this.
I've gotten pressured every single snap.
Pass rush got in there in a hurry.
And as Cooper and Francis is on my left side, for some reason, should be on the right side, but, you know.
Defense is coming after him.
What the fuck are they doing? We're gonna kill goddamn Beck before he even gets to play in the college football playoff. If we even make it.
That's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Head coach say, we'll try it again. They're 0 for 3 on previous fourth down attempts. Quick throw, testing the middle. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive.
Nice switch.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
Good sack moves. They literally haven't sacked me. Every time I've gotten in, I throw it down.
A big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get the third down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a drive like this.
Get out.
It's incomplete. He was
Good job, Charles.
through that time. And now third down coming up. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game.
It's blocked!
Somebody got a hand on it.
Boy, this looked to be a very routine.
Holy, keeps it to 16.
The special teams unit completely erased that chip shot opportunity.
We'll begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Looking to pass. It's Beck.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I can't fucking just little off. Can't even do that.
Second down, looking to throw it. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete.
Oh, he's injured.
It was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up third down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's looking to make a big play downfield. And it's broken up. Great defensive play to prevent that deep shot. And the head coach says, we'll try it again. They're 0 for 4 on fourth down today. Can they convert this one? Pressure is coming.
No, I can't. Because every time, dude.
Ends with a sack. The offense starts with a short field.
Fuck.
They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first
Yet their
down.
RPOs can go for fucking 75 yards.
Under the line in the hurry up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark.
I hate how this shit is, dude. How the fuck do they change it?
The handoff as they run the counter play. Touchdown, SMU. They are.
Wait, it's running on an offense? Not when your fucking best running back gets injured.
No surprise for an offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
And the PAT is good.
No, the O-line doesn't block. They literally don't block.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Remember last
This
time
playbook is fucking absolute dog shit.
the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here.
Okay.
They bring it down to the 32-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense.
Doesn't really
You can
help
run the
that
football
fucking
like
down
this.
23.
It just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really
God
keep
damn.
the defense on your
Can't get
heels
around
when
him?
you can
Dude,
run the
Jordan
ball
Lyle
like
is
this.
fucking
Nice
fast.
play.
Offense comes up to the
Apparently
line.
not in this
Might
game.
have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. To the air, it's back. Looking deep to the right side. He makes the grab. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Every single pass I throw to this one. I went out of bounds for a reason.
And Kirk, it's SMU with the lead here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here.
Nearly identical. What the fuck is that face?
And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Conference championship game, 4th quarter. Starts with a pass. And it's caught. Touchdown, Miami.
You talk about a tough matchup for this defense down in this area. What are you going to do? The quarterback puts it up in the air, and the big tight end goes over the top of everybody for the touchdown.
And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. It's a 2-score game, so hope's still alive here in the late going. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. And looking to throw now on first down. Contact as he threw it.
How the fuck does he throw a perfect ball? I'm glad he dropped it, but dude, just 4 people were in his face.
To throw, it's Jennings. Pass rush closing in.
What the hell is OJ Frederick? Oh my god.
Let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He has got hit. That's the 4th sack already in this football game. Now he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's been one of those cases where either our band is playing or your band is playing. One way or another, you're getting a lot of fireworks in this game.
Running out of time in the pocket. The receiver grabs it. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards of the completion, but now it's 4th down. And the Mustangs will bring their punt team onto the field. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
He just got hit by a fucking
I'll take that every
Dark Knight.
time.
I mean, I didn't even see
Does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The Canes come up to the line in the hurry-up.
It's a good positive game by the offense, and it's enough for the first down. They're already looking to get up to the line of scrimmage and get this play called to go some up-tempo. The defense has got to be alert of this and get their call and get ready to play.
And the Canes line up on 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pulls it in. It's Lyle. They finally stop him all the way down to the 6-yard line. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal.
Let's go,
Touchdown, Canes. And 6 more points to the total.
Boy, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. Pays off in a big way here, right? Because the defense is thinking about they're going to run the football. They load up, and it opens him up for an easy touchdown.
Automatic in the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the kickoff will be returned. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Leaning on the run game here. They'll stop him behind the line.
Justin Scott now get.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. It's a shotgun run.
Ruben Bain
slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Well, here we go, Chris. One of the biggest plays of the game. 3rd down and long with the lead late in the game. Clock is running. I think this is the time you call one of your favorite plays on this 3rd down. At the same time, be very mindful. You cannot turn the football over.
Grab down the middle. It's Cooper. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Mustangs will have to punt this one away. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play.
Any more injuries? Yeah.
Check it out. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And now the running back's got it again. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. It's 3rd down for the offense. To the air, it's back. Short pass finds the tight end. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That will bring up 4th down. The Canes will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. He's got it. Enough for a 1st down.
Golly, JoJo.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but it's beyond the sticks for the 1st down.
That completion makes it 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches a 38. First down from there. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Oh, and he heads out.
Two of my players, really nice James Brockermeyer and Sampson. Bro.
The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? Back to throw again. Grab made by the tight end. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Looking for some space.
He just fell. And Jordan Miles now hurt.
That is just not open for
oh my
today.
God.
And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Can they convert here on third down in the red zone? This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here.
He's out of energy.
Down, the defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment.
What was the quarterback thinking here? There's just absolutely no way you can take a sack in this situation. And now it's fourth down.
Looking for 6. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs.
His fucking injuries is costing me.
This game. Closing in the conference championship. This offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the
fucking, he's so dead they had negative like 12 speed.
It's Van Dyke.
Oh my God, it's fucking boys. It's Tyler Van Dyke fucking quarterbacking.
Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? Your quarterback keeps it on the option.
Oh my God, where the fuck is everyone?
Breaks free with room to run. He's past the marker, still on his feet. Breaks into the clear.
You gotta be fucking me! Tyler Van Dyke?
Chris, this is a huge touchdown in this game to make this a 2-possession game with under a minute to go.
Dude, we just lost the ACC championship because of fucking Tyler Van Dyke. Does a read option, and no one on my team can run after him. That's insane. Fucking Carson Beck. God damn, dude. Brother couldn't even run. I got Tyler Van Dyke who tore his fucking ACL, but he can run for a goddamn touchdown.
Will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pocket breaking down.
Come on, dude. Oh! But you catch that? And he's injured again! Oh.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a
and they use a timeout for me. That, you know how bullshit that is? How much fucking bullshit that gotta be?
First down. We're going to throw the football. Bringing pressure. Finds a man to the left.
What the fuck? Oh my God.
To the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now.
Chris, after this last play.
Okay, how about we hurry the fuck up and not fucking celebrate, you know, guys? How about we move your fucking ass? Hike the goddamn ball, buddy. And it's picked off. Fuck me. Oh, hey, fucking Carson. Fucking. You can't even take leave.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play call.
Dude, oh my God. We can't win the fucking ACC championship, it fucking seems like, boys.
The defense knows it's coming. Here the
0-2.
Looks like quarterback will just take a knee here. Easy call for the head coach. He will accept.
Fucking Heisman running back. He's fucking out for the game.
Offense loves to call a play on 1st and 5 after that offsides penalty.
Hike the fucking ball, Tyler. You fucking pussy, dude.
Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. They had some high hopes coming into this game. They practiced.
Dude, if I'm not in the playoff game,
they were optimistic, but things just did not work out, and that's a tough loss.
Yeah, their opponent just made more plays than they did, plain and simple. But there's a lot to learn from losses like this, and the smart coaches know.
It's such a typical fucking Hurricane loss, too. How the fuck do you even set them up? Dude. So bullshit. Fucking Maggie always gonna leave, but motherfucker can't block for me, I guess. And Fletcher. And Lyle. Oh my god. You fucking couldn't catch a fucking simple pass, dude. Holy shit, he won the Walter Camp? He won the Maxwell? He won the Heisman? Okay, defensive. Okay, so they don't have that award in there. All right. But let's go, Ruben. Okay, yo, Mark Fletcher, dude. Go crazy, bud. He won the type shit. They won the Lombardi. Type shit. We didn't make it. I don't think we made it. I honestly don't think we made it. That's crazy. Oh, okay, never mind. We're just a number 2 seed. Wait, how the fuck does it work now? I thought if you win the goddamn conference, you're... Is that fucking Iowa State I see right now? Dude, if I have to rematch them, I'm gonna freaking beat their ass. Yeah, that's what he fucking does, Heisman winner. Yeah, fuck you, Kevin. Crazy work. Golly, Augustine Ramirez, you were my goat. Oh, don't tell me my fucking staff left. Marcus Freeman got fired? And Sharon Moore? Oh. And Kalen DeBoer? Loser. And Scott Rowe, bro just signed back to them. Dude, they got rid of, like, their whole staff. How the fuck did he go to the NFL, buddy? You're from goddamn Akron. Okay, I didn't see any of my people. Alright, I like that, I like that. Oh, you gotta go to next week now, huh? Who do we play? Please be SMU. Please be SMU. Oh, they're about to die. Yeah, I'm beating their ass. I'm gonna fucking slit their throat tight.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in
Dude, that
Miami,
needs to be
Florida.
Georgia.
This is the
Damn.
Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff
Dude,
game.
I'm ready to shit out of it, dude.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid
Alright,
job
let's
by
pray
the
for no
defense,
injuries.
bringing down at the
Alabama
16.
lost. That's funny.
The SMU Mustangs offense comes onto the field for the first time today.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, this
This
shit's
is
sick.
going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with
Wesley the same.
Great call here by the defensive coordinator, sending that linebacker on the blitz, and it works out for the sack. And tell you, Miami linebacker play over the years, I would put up there with anybody in the country.
Oh, yeah, thanks, bud. Get him. Darn. Hey, don't forget to run. Okay.
Wow, opening drive, and they are now backed up third and very long. Looking to throw. It's Jennings. He's got it.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
The sticks, ball at the 40. And the Mustangs will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, there's nothing better for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback kind of get into a rhythm early in this game. Another great completion.
And shoot the ball.
A great start in this big playoff game.
Can I fucking, like, play ball? Or no? How does that look?
Offense getting set. It's second down.
What the fuck are you all doing up there? Get your goddamn ass
DBs
down.
are going to jam the receivers at the snap. Looking to chuck it again.
Hell yeah, twin.
A lot of contact.
Alright, so,
brings up third down.
Fucking
I thought he
deep.
had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the catch.
Fourth down.
Get him down quickly.
Fourth down.
Not much of a gain on that
Fourth
completion.
down.
The Mustangs will line up to boot it away. The offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Don't get it. Goddamn, that
He was hoping that would
actually
check
there.
up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback.
Bean.
So Miami's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see
Logan
them
Paul?
today.
Oh no,
Let's
Logan
check out the
Paul.
impact players in this game. They're guys that are going to have to step up. The lower the teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Because I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. The coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The Hurricanes pick up enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it
pulling on him,
or
damn,
making a nice throw.
Crucial third down play coming up. To throw, it's back. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and it's dropped. Right.
Dude, how he just fucking fell, I thought he was paralyzed.
But a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away.
Drop before he gets it. What a fucker.
We'll see what he can do with the return.
Just shoot my ass out. Let's see white man do that before.
First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And the Mustangs looking to run some tempo here. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Catch made on the outright.
Thank God Ohio State won. They beat Iowa State.
Trying to keep this drive going.
Fuck you, Iowa State.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. The Mustangs will line up to punt it away. Going to kick it away for the second time.
Dude, boy, do not return that.
Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line.
What the fuck? Yeah, you think I want fucking Carson Beck running? No, I really don't.
Sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Breaks free. After a solid game.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. But let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass, so instead of throwing it, he hands it off. It's nice, positive yards.
Now it's second down here. Back to throw. It's Beck. The ball is caught. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yard. The Canes looking to keep this drive rolling. Looking to throw it on first down. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball in the enemy territory. First down now at the 40. And the Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Huh? What the fuck was that? Look, you want to shoot me?
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired.
Yeah, like I wanted that to happen. I literally changed this to goddamn inside zone.
And he'll drop back here on third down.
Oh yeah, brother just got fucking speared by goddamn Ron Breaker himself.
So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team.
Ugh. Fuck.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh.
No good.
Yo, doesn't fucking Burt Auburn always do that shit?
Set up at the 37. On first and 10, looking to throw. That's really good.
This motherfucker. I swear to God.
Tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Off the play fake, looking to throw the
What the fuck was he doing? Who was that?
of the period.
Alright, type shit.
Scoreless first quarter. The defenses are in charge as these teams pursue a national championship. We'll see if these offenses can find a spark, get a rhythm going in the second quarter of this playoff game. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. looking downfield. It's Jennings.
Oh my God, I have 4 of them. I have 4 of them.
He's in the clear. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Great execution here by this offense against zone coverage.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Hit that last step in your drop. You see where you want to go with it. Put it right on his shoulder for a first down.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Right as he throws it, incomplete.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Bing bong.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Defense is coming out. Cannot escape. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense.
No way. You ain't going nowhere.
Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Mustang he's on looking for a solid punt here. And the punt goes out of bounds.
Fuck did that ball go, buddy?
Will mark the spot. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. They're going to run it here.
Oh.
It's a loss of 2.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game.
Kirk,
Instead, he's
shut
looking
the
for
fuck
the big
up.
play.
Looking for a man deep down the left side.
God damn, that shit was wholly overthrown.
Now it's 3rd down.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Fucking big gainer.
Oh my gosh, what a great play by the offense. And on the other side, how frustrating for this defense. They had everybody covered downfield.
And looking for a big play here.
Oh, you just dropped the ball, buddy? What's going on over there?
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Crucial 3rd down play.
Hello.
Takes the handoff. It's Fletcher.
First down.
They bring him down just short.
You gotta be shitting me.
The offense stays on the field, of course. It's 4th down.
Oh my God, I can't max protect.
Same tailback, another carry.
First down.
Enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10.
Oh, thanks.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Tries the right with a quick throw.
Oh, but you catch that? What the hell?
After that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete.
Fletcher.
Play brings up 2nd down.
Buddy.
Long drive, the 9th play coming up. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. The sure hands. It's pressure. And he's out of bounds after gaining.
Bro, look at the coach suggestion. Everything's a goddamn screen up in this bitch. Mr. Worldwide.
They face 3rd and short here in the playoff on the 10th play of this drive. Play fake, looking to throw.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? All right. Hopefully I don't miss.
Slow this defense down, but they weren't buying it. They applied the pressure, came up with the sack.
Oh, yeah. We got the lead, baby.
A powerful kick. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards into the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. As the first down is still going. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? At the 10. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid.
You're going to shoot me.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far.
Bro.
To take the lead before the break. 1st and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. ground, trying to punch it in for the score.
Oh my God, baby! What the fuck?
Man, this defense,
You're trying to fuck me? What the fuck?
Against this back. That's a touchdown. But how about how he got into the end zone? Breaking those tackles. This defense better strap it on and start getting more physical.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team will kick it away.
Ah, damn!
They'll return it from inside the 5. And they'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. Here's the first play of the drive. He started at 28. Dropping back. Gets back. He's running out of time here. Grab near the sticks.
Did he get hit or did he just fall? Like, that's the actual question. Like, what just happened?
45. It'll be first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Oh.
He's going to take a shot down the left side.
Yeah! That's what we do, baby!
They finish off the scoring drive.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown.
Put it on the board! Risk it on the board!
The kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, looking to throw the ball. Screen to the wide receiver.
What the fuck was that tackle animation?
The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Quick throw.
Dude, no way.
Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. It's an out route. The catch made. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Looking to throw again. Catch made.
Damn!
Out route. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. The Mustangs with 1st and 10 here. Scanning the field. It's Jennings. Quarterback looking to scramble.
I would have kicked him right in the fucking face, dude.
Getting set. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man.
God damn. He hit me with a what? Twice.
First down and 10 now. Makes a quick grab. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. He's brought down after a short.
Let me call a timeout.
Not going to be first down yardage. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Shotgun formation here on third down.
Hell no, twin.
Crossing route. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
Oh my God,
That
no
will tie
time.
the score as halftime approaches.
I got 14 seconds. I got no time.
Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. On the ground, it's Fletcher. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking deep to the right side.
Oh.
But it's incomplete. Trying for a big play there as time runs out in the first half. And that is going to wrap up the first half half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. Two teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a well-earned victory today. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
All right, Kevin, thank you. I appreciate the breakdown. And the Mustangs kick this away to get the second half going. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Dropping back. It's back. The sure hands. It's Johnson. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They've got him down out near the 40.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull.
How do you throw it back?
Through the air to your receiver.
Bruh.
They'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Interesting call here by the defense in their down.
Dude, that game just screwed me right there. That would have been a first down and more. Then I would have ran the next play, but then.
Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have to read their zone.
Yeah, well,
he gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
Here's the first play of the drive. We started at the 28.
Dude, what the fuck are my...
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Let's go! Justin Scott!
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Oh, yeah!
They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
Golly, Mohamed Torre is going crazy right now.
Return to block down by that coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. That's a strong stiff arm. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And there's the handoff.
Oh.
Inside, but nowhere to go.
Really tough to run a good counter play when the linebackers aren't fooled at all. This time they got down in a hurry into the line of scrimmage to make that play.
Back to pass. It's back. Running out of time in the pocket. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Dude, he's, yeah, I have to take him out. I'm under his foot right now. Almost like that fucking punt.
And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Why do they have such a burst of speed once they get it?
And the Mustangs looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down.
Oh, what a sack again, Justin Scott.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome.
Dude, it's a defensive battle
This is
right
going to
now.
be really difficult. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Takes a deep shot on the move.
Intercepted! Let's go!
Run down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year. He was not going to squander this chance.
Brantley.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Quarterback still with the football. Gets some space around the 30. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. So quickly, all the way up to the 36.
Can't be with him. If he's at soft.
And he drops back in the gun.
What is it?
Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Has the first.
God damn, I love this guy.
He'll head out of bounds after a
Matt Chadwick.
on that run. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. They get him to the ground, but it's 1st down now at the 28. The Hurricanes have 1st and 10 here. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Dude, he just kept backpedaling. He gained like 8 more yards after backpedaling.
1st and goal right there.
Nice play here. We'll have to see if this defense stays in man coverage after giving up that big play.
The Canes line up with a 1st and goal. He keeps it, QB draw. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. No gain on 1st, makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone.
Touchdown, Canes!
And that will give them the lead now.
Joe
A
Schrader.
mismatch from this defense. 2nd touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
And after the extra point, it's a 17-10 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession.
Dang, I'm weak.
The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
I really feel that this quarterback is rattled. At this point, he's already been sacked a number of times. I think it's affecting his timing with his receiver.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. The Mustangs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught, he's wide open, look out. They bring him down, but it's a
10
gain to
catches.
the 47.
Good job by this offensive line, and a great throw by the quarterback to get that 1st down there on 3rd down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoffs. You're down in the 2nd half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. It's an out route. The catch made. Breaks into the clear. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch.
He's got it. Fucking kidding.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? There's the handoff. Running with purpose. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. The pocket breaking down. Looking to scramble now. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
It's incomplete.
Stop again, dude.
Good pass rush there on first down. And one final play before the end of the quarter. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. He escapes the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete.
Fucking heck of a...
On the final play of the third quarter. We reach the end of 3 in this playoff game. Deadlock, a classic on our hands as we stop to check the game summary so far. Heading to the fourth quarter, who can step up and make a crucial play in this pursuit of a national championship? We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for the first interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down. And the Canes will have to kick it away. It's his fourth punt already today. And the punt will just bounce out of bounds. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. They'll run it here. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. The Mustangs come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in this playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving this running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
Back to throw. It's Jennings. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. And the Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Throwing off play action. Grabbed by the receiver. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. Crucial moment late in the game. 3rd and inches. Which side can impose their will? Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Let's go with us. Oh my God, Wesley Bassane.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. He keeps off bounds with a run. Across the 30. Here he goes. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. First down. They're going to throw the football. Bringing pressure. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Boy, this young man is doing everything he can to keep his team in this game, and this play checks all the boxes. Need a first down? Check. Get out of bounds and stop the clock? Check. Avoid himself getting a big hit? That's a big check.
JoJo! Touchdown!
Touchdown, Canes! And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid coverage here. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. This playoff game on the line. Can the offense navigate the end zone here when they need a touchdown? Dropping back is Jennings. Throws it to the right. Beautiful. By the defense and incomplete.
Really good route here by this receiver. Quarterback does his job, puts the ball right where it needs to be. But he held off the play by that defender and knock it away.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Grab down the middle. It's Hudson. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. The Mustangs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Caught near the sticks. It's Hudson. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. First down here for this offense. Looking to throw yet again. On the run here.
Oh my God.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. It comes down to this in this playoff game, 4th quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Hudson. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic?
Dude, where are they going?
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. He's got a man down the middle. They make the stop after a huge play. Brings the ball to the 35. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible.
Bruh. It's because he was... Why the fuck would they be all the way to the left?
Game, 4th quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up?
That left, you know, like left half.
It's Jennings.
Oh.
What a catch! They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right.
Did he just get in? Bro, what is this shit, dude?
2nd down and goal. And he'll set up to throw. And it's incomplete. He was looking for the end zone.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
And they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal. Gibby decides to keep it here. Touchdown, SMU. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Hey, Chris, how often do we see when the game's on the line, it's about to line of scrimmage. This offensive line does their job. The running back gets in for this game-time touchdown, and now you're an extra point away from taking the lead.
Extra? What? No, the tie, buddy, not to take the lead.
Returner decides to field it. What a stiff arm. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. The shotgun handoff here. No way to run up the middle. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Second down, we're going to throw it. Defense is coming after him.
Bro.
Can't get it away. The defense has got away. Huge stop at the stage of the game.
So much time, yet they couldn't fucking block right when the ball
do
went
a
up.
better job here against this pass rush. The quarterback didn't have any time at all to survey the coverage and make a decision of where to throw the football. By the time he wanted to pull the trigger, he's
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, what a catch.
Oh my God.
But that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
Well, it's got to be so rewarding for an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. That's exactly what we saw right here. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open wide receiver.
And they stopped the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. Now a timeout is taken, which is 5 seconds remaining. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here.
Let's go!
They jump on top now here in the 4th.
What a job by this offense to get this go-ahead score with such little time left. I love how they manage the clock, manage the situation. They score, and now you give your opponent such little time to have a chance to come back and tie this game up.
BAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Gets off a squib kick. It'll be fielded by one of the up men.
Tag him, tag him, tag him.
And he's brought down on the return.
Oh my God.
As the clock runs out on this game.
Why the fuck is SMU hard to fucking beat? I whooped Notre Dame's ass. I whooped Florida's ass.
The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure.
But goddamn, SMU's the hardest one, dude.
You and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand.
Dude, it was like
they
easy.
did that again today.
The whole time
They
it was
advanced.
easy.
Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
Damn. Damn. Hell yeah, twin. Fuck. Can we Texas? Huh, don't offer me a fucking job? That's kind of crazy. They got the shittiest uniforms I've ever seen. Orange or white? Like, brother, what? Damn, look at that fucking visor, though. Shit. Yeah, nah, dude, just go with all, yeah. Two wins. Oh my God, the Marlins won.
They've reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one
Hell yeah.
closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome everyone to Glendale, Arizona. This is the Verbo Fiesta Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the 3rd seed in this playoff, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee.
Ohio State against Oregon, or the Canes, or the Longhorns.
Stage, the final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure.
Arch Manning.
Tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Oh my God!
How much is at stake for
Just
these teams?
Scott.
To me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they have gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a third down on the opening drive. Back to pass. It's Manning. It's a quick grab. Stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. Looking for a man. Running back has it on a screen now. Great cut there.
What the fuck just happened?
Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. The runner takes off to his right. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The receiver makes the catch. And he's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense. The Longhorns bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. He's going to try to return the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The Hurricanes offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who have been counted on to deliver today.
Now, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. A completion makes it 2nd and medium. He's got room to run. Picks up the 1st, looking for more. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness. You set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. Scanning the field. It's back. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the tackle, but that screen pass call worked out. They gain the 1st down yardage. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. Looking for some space. It's Fletcher.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. 3rd down coming up after that running play. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. That's enough to move the sticks and give him a 1st down at the 41. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Short throw complete to the
What the fuck?
They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Looking to throw here. He's running out of time here. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
They get the completion.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for him.
Third and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up.
Let's go.
Clean toward the end zone. Touchdown, Miami, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. So with playoff pressure, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with BAT. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it's been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On first down, it's play action. Grab behind the line, it's Washington. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass complete. It's second down now. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. Eventually taken down, but how about the spin move that earned him first down yardage? Get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Third down play. Looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it on first down. And here comes a deep shot. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard, but it's aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Receiver makes the grab. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. So we begin the second quarter with a field goal attempt as the kicking team is out there. And that one's straight down the middle. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Texas. Bringing it out, it's Joseph. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they set up at the 16. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's in the clear. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Good, tough running here by this Miami Hurricane running back. A nice job up front to be able to pave the way, to be able to come up with a Canes first down. And I'll tell you, the way he's playing right now, all those famous alumni that Miami has will be watching this game and being very proud.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. That one moves the ball across the 40.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one up.
Breaks into the clear. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. The Canes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
No.
And it's picked off in the end zone.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. He didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Starts with a quick pass to the left on the RPO. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. He'll hand it off.
Really bang, baby.
That'd be a loss of it. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. They pressure him and sack him and tackle inside the 10. That's another aggressive call by this defense, bringing the blitz on 3rd and long.
Yeah, one of the beautiful things this defense has is guys that can cover. And when you feel like you have guys that can cover against these wide receivers, it frees you up to be a little bit more aggressive. And this time they dial up that blitz, not worried at all about getting beaten man-to-man coverage. And a good job of timing it up perfectly to get that sack.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just with 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying in the ground.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Using his legs, it's Fletcher. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here.
What the fuck was that?
Coverage team brings down the return. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half.
Come on.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Pressure is coming.
Oh, baby. Bless is insane.
The clock is still running. Off to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. It's Manning. Close to the tight end. Oh, what a grab! He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down now. Longhorns will line up to punt it away. And here's the return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. The Hurricanes will crank up the tempo. Give it to the back again. Some hard running there through a tackle. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the 1st down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Finds his man. It's Johnson.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
He'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? And here's the handoff. He breaks free. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. And the quarterback just kneels down. And the defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. The Longhorns will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Brought down, and that will wrap up the 1st half of play. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Collins now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a 1st half of football. And talk about a 1st half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify.
Longhorns will kick it away to get us going in the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Joseph. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the 1st play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. 1st play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Hurricanes will line up to kick it away. When he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Washington. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. 1st and 10 now for the offense.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. 1st down to the 27. Still searching for their 1st touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Breaks 1 tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Longhorns are in the red zone. Hand off to the back. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing on the play. One of those critical third down plays coming up.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. To throw, it's Beck. Grab down the middle, it's Johnson. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He'll take a deep shot here. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Can he make it to the marker? He'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up.
The ball is loose. The defense scoops it up. They get him down with the takeaway and the return. A huge play to set up the offense here.
Chris, I don't think he would have gotten the first down regardless, but a good job by this defense of knowing where the first down is and then coming in with bad intentions to create that turnover, get the ball back to their offense.
He's tackled, but now at the 9-yard line. Defense gets pushed around.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Grab behind the line. It's Baxter. Touchdown, Longhorns. And they jump on top here in the second half. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Off to the left. And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line. The Canes also to the line to run the hurry up. They'll have to throw it here on second down. Looking to scramble. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. They'll try to run for the first down. And the Canes offense is on the move now.
Yeah, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it's third down in inches, lower the shoulder, get the first down.
Looking deep downfield with the left. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 34. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On third down, he drops to throw.
You gotta be fucking weird.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. Touchdown, Texas. 6 points for the defense in this playoff game. The takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender, Kirk.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10, look at a throw. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, this defense has been lights out all year long. In fact, it's been one of the best pass defenses in the country. Big reason why they're in this playoff, and they're living up to that standard, too.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Got a man. Catch made. Big play.
Just a great throw and an even better catch here by Miami to be able to come up with a big play for this offense. And oh my gosh, just an embarrassment of riches when it comes to Miami in a wide receiver position. You can say not recently, they had some pretty good players. You go back, Baker Irvin, Andre Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Santana Moss. I just could keep going and going when it comes to the Canes.
Second effort, their defense cannot stop them short of the mark. The Canes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job.
Oh! Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Canes. And Kirk, he hung in there a long time, stands and delivers a touchdown strike.
Yeah, he showed incredible toughness there in the pocket by letting the defender come right into him, not effective throw, and he gets rewarded with a score. That's how to lead an offense by example.
It was batted, and he caught it.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PHC is good. They still trail, though. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to create better field position. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up at the 17-yard line. To the air, it's Manning. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Now here he goes. They make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down of what should be the last play of the 3rd quarter. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. Sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who's going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Washington. They get him down, but not before he gets to the +38. The Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. Receiver in motion now. They'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set him now 2nd and 14. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the Salk were able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, at least there's some positive yards there from this run game. It hasn't been pretty today. It's really, to me, kept them out of finding any kind of offensive rhythm. Now, they have the lead, but it's despite this offense not necessarily having their best day.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout.
He catches
that. Made down the middle. You'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit. This is the 6th play on the drive. receiver grabs it. He's in
Where's
the
he
clear.
going?
And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run. Longhorns looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete. Targeting a man right near the goal line.
We talk about this defense stepping up, 1st and goal, and they get the pass break up, making sure every yard is earned.
No gain makes it 2nd down and goal from the 5. Look at a pass here on 2nd down. On the move now.
God damn, fucking Ultimate is fucking broken.
This offense is still clicking.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout.
Wow, okay, well, I just fucking lost because I don't know what the fuck that...
Past the 20. Touchdown, Texas. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow. They stretch the lead and get a lot closer to that spot in the national championship game.
Well, it's just something thrilling when you have this kind of lead and you can just turn the defense loose.
Dude, every O-lineman's fucking injured.
Interception, and what athletic ability there to take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here.
Dude, what the
thrown by this QB. We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team to bring it down at the 16. So Texas's offense comes onto the field for the first time today.
I don't know what happened. Maybe my game crashed or something.
Fire to the right side, complete. Defense shoves. On the run, it's Fletcher.
Dude, they literally had the luckiest shit. They had pick 6s, they had a fumble recovery. Like, it was all just going to them.
It's important to have some sense of balance, so throwing and running is a...
And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
You gotta be fucking me. You seriously gotta be fucking me.
The offensive coordinator's got to love the starting field position. Play action here on 1st down.
He almost caught that, by the way.
And the pass ball is incomplete.
Oh.
They're going to run it. Powers through.
Dude.
That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much. Just a small gain. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the 1st down play. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
To throw, it's back. Locates the tight end.
Where's he on you? Like for me, he's fucking gone.
A solid gain to keep this drive going.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on third down.
Not even fucking looking at the ball, dude.
He felt heavy pressure.
Why is the computer fucking better?
Second down for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Moves out of the pocket.
Damn, motherfucker can't throw a goddamn pass for a goddamn shit.
Sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point. Move the quarterback from one spot to another to effectively.
You gotta be fucking me, dude.
That's not having any kind of impact at all on this defense. They're getting after this quarterback no matter where he is. They do a good job of it right here.
The Hurricanes will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position.
Oh, yeah, fucking goal this punt. But they score a touchdown.
And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. And it's picked off.
Dude, my guy's fucking Superman. I called dude.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really...
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Ball handed off.
Dude, I can't. He's injured again. I told him not to be in.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down play coming up. Handoff running right.
God damn, I just got gang raped right there. Stop coming in, motherfucker.
Offense facing a third and long from the 28. You gotta have your pass protection in order in this play. Breaks an open space.
What happened to all his abilities? Like, I swear he had abilities.
The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's back. Caught over the middle. It's Fletcher. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Offense getting set. It's second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball.
Oh my god.
It's a sack.
Oh, he's fucking
like
injured.
Player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge.
Dude.
Sack on back-to-back plays.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
Fair catch made at the 40.
Wow. It's already fucking 20-0.
First play of the second half.
I can't even run on this one.
They try the middle, but
fucking hell.
No gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11.
Why is Beck back in?
Beck looking to pass here on second down. He'll take a deep shot here.
Dude, what are we playing? Fucking volleyball, bitches?
A big game, but he couldn't hold on. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores.
Wow, we fucking caught it.
They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46. There's the snap. Looking to
Dude, he literally just came fucking in.
And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to scramble. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good
fuck does he know the ball was coming?
Now it's third down.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is it took it.
Wow. Imagine fucking... Dude.
And he's ready. We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football. Now it's second down here. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. To throw, it's Manning.
What the fuck? Oh, where the fuck are plays like that for me? I got the most basic ass gay shit of all time.
Hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. They've got it in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Coming up, second down and goal. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw.
Goddamn, fucking wide open, dude.
Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Out of the gun now on third down. A deep shot to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Touchdown, Texas. He wins the foot race to the end zone. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. Incompletion makes it second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. What a catch! That'll be enough for a first down. Brought down at the 43.
That's a big first down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
You catch that. What the fuck?
But that's a big gain. Ball moves to the 35-yard line. The Canes come to the line to run the hurry-up. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Beck. Looking deep to the right side. He's got it right near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The defense backed up against their own end zone. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Hurricanes. A much-needed counter punch.
He doesn't even have the leg for a fucking 62-yarder.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking downfield near the end zone.
80. Fucking look at the ball, buddy.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Running out of time in the pocket.
Better be fucking me. Absolutely fucking me, dude.
Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down.
Why?
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. On the move now. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Oh,
Here's a great example of the defensive line not fearing the run game. They know this offense, this situation, they've got to throw the ball. So pin those ears back and get after the quarterback.
He made it. 3 points on the board. Crucial play, down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Looking downfield, it's back. Hit as he released it. Downfield and in.
Dude, hike, and then you already get fucking raped, dude.
Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. And they pick up the first on the ground. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, that is going to bring up 4th down now, Chris, and it is critical that they not only go for it, they got to pick up this 1st down. You're down by a couple possessions. You can't fool around. You got to keep this possession as long as
he's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. 1 down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Miami. Look out, whole different game now. Kirk, you look from the opening drive, not any sign of it for that offense.
You know, the offensive coordinator, when we talked with him this week, he had a feeling that this offense was going to be able to start fast, but I don't even know if he thought they would look this good this early.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And the 2-point try is successful, making this just a 3-point lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He's brought down at the 12. That's good field position to start the drive. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. You start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
But how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the 4th.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking downfield. It's Manning. A short connection to the tight end here. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. The clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Spot in the national championship game comes down to the final 2 minutes. Can the offense keep the football and bleed out the clock?
No way.
Near the sticks, it's Washington. And the runner steps out of bounds.
How many fucking people need to be down there?
To pick up the 1st down. A spot in the national championship game comes down to the final 2 minutes. Can the offense keep the football and bleed out the clock? Going absolutely nowhere near possible. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They'll try to run it with the option. He'll pitch it. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The spot in the national championship game comes down to the final 2 minutes. Can the offense keep the football and bleed out the clock? Grinding away on the ground. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. they'll kick it away here. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Pressure on late in this playoff game. Down 3. They've got to make something happen right here. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Dropping back. It's back. Running back grabs it on the screen. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. And the offense produce some magic. The pocket breaking down. Caught behind the line. It's Fletcher. The defense drops him for a loss.
I think he just got out of there, dude.
Second down behind the sticks now. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Taking a deep shot here late in the game.
He doesn't even know where that ball is.
Their good effort. And it's third down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking deep for late game heroics.
Oh!
Catch made all the way down inside the 35.
Oh!
Touchdown, Canes. They take the lead in the final minute.
Chris, we've watched this offense all year make plays and come up with drives like this to give their team a chance to win football games. And now we are the biggest stage of the year, and they come up with one more touchdown to give them the lead here.
DT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it off here and hope the defense can hold on. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Question mark.
The clock running. Warner's back up half-line, a couple of yards off the ball. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, and he can't quite come up with it. That would have been huge. Brings up third down. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Moves out of the pocket. They chase him down. They tried to run for it, but it'll bring up fourth down.
It's the biggest fourth down of your life, boys. This is for a chance at the national championship.
Crucial play here. They go to the air. He lets it go on the move. And it's incomplete. And the drive will fizzle out here in the final minutes.
As a play caller, you save this play for this moment. Under 2 minutes to go. Fourth down. Fourth quarter. Game on the line. And then you just got to rely on your quarterback to make good decisions and be accurate with the football. In this case, he is not. And that, to me, is probably the ball game.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. You don't want to waste this good field position, but it's third down and long. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Now here he goes. Great move. Headed to the end zone. He'll be muscled out of bounds. Very
Oh my God, dude.
That's a great performance in a pressure.
Comeback was real right there.
Even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games. That
Steve, buddy, how does it feel to fucking choke again?
To get to the national championship, that says everything about
Dude, we were down 20-0.
football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one.
Fuck. Fuck. Hell yeah, Frederic. Type shit, Bowman. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Rematch, pussies. Dude, that means they beat Oregon, dude. That's my favorite fucking college football player. And it's because he's from fucking Miami. Well, I gotta find the color scheme that we wore when we got fucking screwed over by the refs. We were wearing green and white. While they were wearing There we go. Fucking hell, dude. Can Carson Beck be like Ken Dorsey?
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season.
It's in Miami and
regular season. Thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Good evening and welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see the number 2 seed in this playoff, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on last year's national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it, this football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake.
Holy shit.
So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense making their way on the field today. And this is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. It's a 2-yard gain.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there.
Stay locked in.
That defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Look out, room to run here. It's a
fumble. Miami's ball. That's how I like it.
Great play by the defender of knocking the ball away to give his defense a chance to recover.
Put up the fucking you, baby. Put it up.
Has to have have that internal clock, that situational awareness, pocket awareness, kind of feel the pressure, and most importantly, when you feel it, take care of the football.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. Dropping back, it's back. Grab behind
What a
the line,
fucking
it's
catch, too.
There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and a loss of yards. Now,
Catch made down near the 10.
Bowman!
The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. And the Canes will line up now. It's first and goal. First and goal, handoff. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Second and goal for the offense. Ball handed off.
Touchdown, Canes!
Blood in this national title game. It's a test of toughness and a test of will, and the running back won that battle.
yeah, that's a great effort. Love to see running backs get their knees up and run through those potential arm tackles. That's what makes them one of the top backs in the country.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And their first play of the drive now from the 25. Gonna run it. It's Peoples. We'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw.
Oh.
Good defensive play, brings up a fourth down. Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there.
Bruh.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight.
Damn, I was actually like right where the guy was going to go.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO, is you get time to evaluate that first and second level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
Crucial third down play after that completion. Try and muscle for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Here's a great example of the back knowing where he needed to go on this play, and he didn't mess around. He got between the tackles and earned every single yard.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
The Canes pick up enough yardage for a first down. Back to pass. It's back. The short completion of the tight end. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that completion. From the shotgun, drops back.
No.
And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Daniels. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with the first down at 17. The Hurricanes have 1st and 10 here. Here comes a handoff. There's a pass to the end zone.
Touchdown!
Stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Miami.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Screen to the receiver in the front. And he's brought down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Dropping back, it's Sayin.
Big sack.
Pass rush gets home.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Finds his target. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Fights off the defender. And the ball to the ground. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Second down after that previous play. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Second down, we're going to throw it. On the run, he'll let it go. And the game just good enough for a first down. 6th play of the drive coming up.
Nice throw and catch here for the Buckeyes. And you know, Chris, it's hard to think of a time when Ohio State didn't have an efficient and prolific quarterback under center.
Great pursuit of the defense that dropped him for a loss that time. Trying to keep this impressive drive going, but the loss makes it 2nd down and 14 here. Caught in the flat by the running back. Defense will make the stop, but will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Bringing pressure. Receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. The back's got it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll run it from the gun.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Intercepted!
Intercepted in the end zone.
Chris, if you're going to make that throw, that's called a two-ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here, he puts it way up in the air and allows the defender to come over and make a play on the ball. Great job by the defense.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On the run, it's Fletcher. Showed off the stiff arm, but nowhere to go. He's held to a short gain. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He escapes the pocket. He bought some time, now lets it go. That's caught. It's Fletcher. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. The Hurricanes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Chris, you can see the defense selling out, trying to come up with a stop, and in doing so, they had no one left to take this back down once he's able to break through the initial surge from the defense. Big gain for this offense, not only picking up the first down, but a huge gain.
That completion makes it second and medium. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. We'll see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. To the air, it's back. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on third down this time. So on fourth down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. He knocks it through with confidence. And that will extend their lead even further. Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. Incompletion sets up a second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Tate. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Offense are going to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Lets it go under heavy pressure, taking a shot. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Looking to build on this lead on this possession and to settle for 3 last time out. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. That's a strong stiff arm. That one moves the ball across the 40. We reached the 2-minute timeout in what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Keeping it on the ground here. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, I love how the quarterback takes his time on that ride to the back. I thought he might have to pull it out, but he hung on, gave it to the back, and it paid off for a nice gain.
Trying to create here on the move. Oh, what a grab! The senior makes an excellent catch there and is brought down. McCain starting a new series here on 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Little floater there, but it falls incomplete.
Man, you gotta love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw. It's back. Throwing for his running back. Catch made. Looking for the goal line. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. And the Canes looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good.
Touchdown! In for the score. Touchdown, Canes.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not 1, not 2, but 3 rushing touchdowns in one game? What a day.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Buckeyes begin to crank up the tempo a bit. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Short pass finds the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. The deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Grab behind the line. It's Smith. Nowhere to run, but corralling for no gain. So getting nothing in first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Pass caught. Can he get in? So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
Chris, obviously the first half has been less than stellar, to put it mildly, but this could be a jolt. This is something they can build off when they get back out here at halftime.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. You make the extra point, cutting the lead to 24-7. first down just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete. They took a shot there on what will be the final play of the quarter. That is going to wrap up with the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line. The eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only one half away from crowning a national champion.
First play of the second half was a handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion brings up 4th down. The Canes will have to kick this away. And the offense forced to punt for the first time tonight. We'll see what he can do with the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Big throw caught on the left side. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
Here's the second down play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Back to pass. It's Sand. The receiver grabs it. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
It's a sack.
It's a sack.
Well, here we are.
Justin Scott.
And you always talk
Finally.
about offense, and it is. It's become an offensive game. But
so
how
long.
fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the 2nd sack in this game.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. He hands it off from the gun. Breaks into the clear. He's got the first down and still motoring. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. So one play moves the ball to the 38. Another first down. Looking for a receiver. Not the accuracy we expect from this senior quarterback. He threw it behind the receiver. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's in the clear. Getting close to midfield now. They'll bring him down to the 47.
Now this defense is going to have to mix up some looks because this back has had a monster day in the national championship. Running inside, running outside. The defense has got to do a good job of locking in on him to negate his big play ability.
And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
Boy, just a blown opportunity here by this defense. They got him to 3rd down, a chance to potentially get them off the field. And the fact that they're trailing, they needed to make a play. We've got to give credit to this offense. In the national championship, that big offensive line opened up a hole, and they pick up the first down to keep working clock.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Beck. The pass rush closing in. The pass is off target, yet hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. The Hurricanes will have to punt this one away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. And he goes nowhere. Stop behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Off play action, he's looking to throw. He's going to take off here. Finding space at the 20. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. 1st down and 10.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Handoff heading left. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter. They'll stop him for a loss. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down.
Justin Scott.
Between the defensive scheme and the athletic ability of this front and the linebackers getting pressure as well, the way they've been able to harass this quarterback has a lot to do with why they're enjoying such a big lead in the national title.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Choosing to return the punt. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on return. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Takes the handoff. It's Fletcher.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Looking to pass. It's Beck. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that 3rd down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a 1st down, and they move the sticks.
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down.
They get the 4th down.
They've got it, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. The Hurricanes line up on 1st and 10 now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Boy, another nice game by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
The Sox were able to bring him down quickly. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He's got it near the end zone.
Touchdown!
Hurricanes. They continue to roll up the score. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. So 3 quarters complete in this battle to crown a national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the game summary so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. To throw, it's Sayan. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
What a day for this defense, just living in the backfield of the offense. The game looks like it's all but over at this point, and for them to disrupt this great quarterback all day has been quite an accomplishment.
Quick completion to the tight end. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football game? I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year. But this defense has held him under 200 yards passing. They've got a nice lead, and they are not sitting back and resting on their laurels. They're applying more pressure, and they come up with a sack here.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here, because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The Canes will come to the line to run the hurry-up. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He'll take a deep shot. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up 4th down. So out comes the field goal team from a long way out. They are putting a whole lot of faith in this kicker. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. And the margin remains 24, still a 3-score game. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. He'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the player. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. To the air, it's Sayan. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Man, how about the job by this defense? I mean, we really expected this offense to be able to come into this game, put up big yards and a lot.
A deep shot to the left side. Finds his man, has the first down. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going. The Buckeyes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Touchdown, Ohio State. A great catch and run for 6. If you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
That keeps the score. Miami 31, Ohio State 13.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick.
Set to kick it away.
Oh, and the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot to the right. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
Another great pass by this quarterback. You know, you really got to give a lot of credit to the offensive coordinator and the quarterback today. They protected the ball well, but maintained a calculated level of aggression in keeping this game out of reach from their opponent.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. Big guys up front.
We are 2:29 away from winning the national championship.
Leaning on the run game here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Second down play coming up for this offense. To throw, it's back. The pocket breaking down.
Big catch.
Inside the 15. Tackle made after a big gain. And the Canes pick up enough yardage to get a first down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he goes nowhere. Stop full behind the line of scrimmage. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And he drops back in the gun. On the move now. Tackle made just short of the end zone. They'll put the ball about the 3. Canes looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Touchdown, Kane!
Miami. They are pouring it on now. That's another touchdown. A dream performance for this running back on the biggest possible stage.
I mean, Chris, we're talking about the national championship. This defense has had a lot of time to prepare. They've heard all about him. In fact, they told us the only chance we have to win this game is we've got to stop their ability to run the ball and stop their running back. So far, they are struggling.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. Second down play here. They're going to run it here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking for a late deep throw. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts it in great scoring position.
Boy, the defense missed an opportunity to here put a lot of pressure on this offense. They allow them to convert. They could have got them to fourth down with the lead that they have. Boy, this could have been a knockout punch.
He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Sam. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Justin Scott, 4.5 sacks. Tonight.
Looking to throw it on third and very long.
And another hit on him.
But it's incomplete.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Set to advance on the football.
And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Bringing pressure. He's hit as he throws it. Makes the catch downfield. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page.
And they heave it deep downfield. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Fires it on the move. Oh, the pass is picked off. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, just when it looked like they had complete control of the national championship, they turned the ball over. The only real mistake they could have made to give their opponent a chance to get back into the game, and they've done it.
Oh, he makes the catch. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. To throw, it's Sayin. Defense is coming after him. Oh, the pass rush gets home. And the defense signals time here with just 13 seconds left on the clock. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the defense smothers him for no gain. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. On third down, he drops to throw. He's running out of time here. The tackle is made.
And it's over.
It's official. We have our national champions. So the win streak continues for this team. Good job, Kirk, bouncing back. They're just getting stronger and stronger now.
You've seen their stock start to really rise, and these players seem to be buying in. Credit to the coaching staff for leading this streak and keeping this team together after that loss a few weeks back. You can tell this team is bought all the way in.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions, the Miami Hurricanes.
Mark Fletcher. Bitches. Fuck. What the fuck? Damn. Fuck. Round 1, round 2, round 3, round 5, round 6. Type shit. check. Alright, let's check the transfer portal. Rocco Beck. Aaron Nolan. Holy shit. Connor Wegman. Jalen Rayner. Avery Johnson.